let's see. Desktop is working. Mic is working. TFG is working. Everything seems to be in place. Everything seems to be good. All right. Where was I? What was I doing? I did add to the to-do list I had. So this is what I had before, and then I also added this stuff, as well as I updated the newest version right now, which is kind of cool. You can see the LV age has been redone slightly. It looks a bit different, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, it should be that it also mentions create more, right? Oh no, it shows the backpack. That's new. That's good. I don't think it shows anything about create though. The logistics, create logistics. I feel like I saw that in a picture of an update. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. I don't know, man. I might be wrong. Oh, I have a lot of things here. Maybe I should reduce the amount of things I have here. Also, yep. Hello, Razor. What's up? What's up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty swell. I'm pretty happy right now. After last week's crash out about the alloy smelter not working with multiple different inputs, I have calmed down over the week. I could say I have calmed down. I'm no longer that mad about it. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this one as the, let's say, main ingot fuser, you know, the alloy smelter for ingots, and then I'm going to have individual machines for gear making and another machine for glass ball, like these tubes, glass tubes. Now, I could also just say I'm not gonna automate the tubes and I'm just gonna do them manually. That's another option. But I just really like the idea of saying, you know, everything is automated. So I did think about like what I would need to do, and there's quite a few things. What did the Circuit 14 assembler even do? I don't remember, but this stuff was like, so this is what you need for automated circuits fully, or what I need still, which is coal dust automation. I need to make a compressor for, you know, machines to use. I need a macerator for machines to use. I think I might have a macerator. I don't remember. Maybe even the multi-block macerator, because I am making steam multi-blocks. Maybe I could just make it so it's, you know, more efficient that way. And then also an alloy smelter for ball mold. That is if I want to fully automate circuits. It's not required. I could just make the glass tubes manually, like make 2 stacks at a time, and then just, like, you know, drop it in the chest and it's fine. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about that, because each machine you have to make is just more and more circuits you have to commit. And right now I have 18 circuits. And also, it seems the update kind of messed with how the numbers are being rendered, and it seems they are really hard to see. As you can see, during the daytime, this is like in the shadow, and you can barely see the numbers, 130 out of 64. If you go into the light here, like, I barely can tell. If the log wasn't there, I couldn't tell that was a 2 there. You know what I mean? Kind of unfortunate. But I'm guessing they're gonna fix it in the next update or something. I'm just gonna look towards possible bug fixes as well, and yeah, that should be good. Let me just see what the situation is in my base here. What are the fluid situations? Do I have enough fluid cells? Stuff like that. I have glue. What is this one supposed to be? Liquid glass. I have none. I don't have that set up to be making a specific amount for that. Liquid tin is something I'm gonna need for some recipes as well. Rubber is good. Vulcanized latex is good. Hydrogen, oxygen are very good. I don't really see a problem. I think this is a fake jar. Let me see. Is it fake? Oh no, this is real. Why did it pass through? I feel like it, for some reason, thinks that it's a ghost item, and then it passes through because it thinks it's a ghost item, but it is actually a real item, so I don't know what that fix for that could be. It just makes a ghost item. Like, what could I do about that? I'm assuming it could be upon logging in or logging off, causes some problem. Maybe if the package is on the belt as I'm logging off, then it like skips a few slots when I log back in. That could be a problem. I don't know. Yeah, hydrogen, that's fine. What's the cell situation? Are the cells alright? Oh, look at the amount of liquid red alloy. Beautiful. Yeah, 20 cells in here, which is exactly what I'm requesting. So I think I'm fine on cells. If I add more fluid types, I might run out. I guess I have like one. I have one empty universal cell that is like not assigned to anything, so that's kind of funny. Alright, well, I didn't automate my alloy smelter, so maybe I could do the alloy smelter? That could be an option. I mean, yeah, I think that's a fine idea. Which means I need, like, chain drives, I need to automate this area pretty much, now that I'm thinking about it. I need to change these two machines to actual electricity machines. More turbines. And automate these machines that are here, actually. So, let's... Ooh, actual thunderstorm. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. I don't want to hear thunder. That's gonna get annoying fast. Oh, man. Really hungry. Really thirsty. Oh, man. I'm so close to being done with editing a video. The video I'm making right now. And it's so weird. I'm like trying stuff that is so strange to me right now, and but I'm having a lot of fun actually making the video, so I think that's a good part of it, actually enjoying the making of that video. I think this is the electron tubes. Electron tubes were one of the things that I couldn't just automate properly, because again it needed like some silly yeah, you see 14 program circuit 14 on an assembler, and like when you check uses for other program 14 things, like there's only useless stuff. Like there's lamps, there's cleats, more lamps, more lamps, more lamps, more lamps, a display board, which I guess could be nice at some point, but like circuit 14 for just basically electron tubes is silly, man. This is why I wanted the dedicated circuit 14 assembler. That was the question mark. The glass dust recipe. I can change that. I think I want to change that now. Because right now I'm doing a pretty inefficient recipe. Because it uses quartz dust and flint dust. Which, I mean, flint dust is easy. But quartz dust is not. So I'm going to remove these connections. I hope that actually did remove it from this. I'm gonna delete that one, remove them just in case, relink it, and the recipe I want to do now is actually the arc furnace one. Arc furnace is pretty good. Maybe electron tubes can be manual then, because you don't need them in the circuit assembler recipe. Exactly, like the amount of uses this the tubes have, which I actually need, is the bottlers. They use too. Well, inventory export I don't need. Smart chutes are useful, because if I'm planning on using the system that I designed, my fancy system for assembler automation, then each one is going to use 2 smart chutes at least, meaning, you know, that's going to be needed. I do also want to look into some mechanical crafters, so I'm going to need some of those. Brass funnels are important. I don't think there's much else. Oh, well, of course, the packagers, yeah, and the frog boards. So basically, if I want to do create stuff, and I do want to do create stuff, so I do think it makes sense to, at some point, make one assembler just make electron tubes. It pains me though, because look at this. At like a slightly later stage, you get like plastic boards and glass tubes and red alloy, which makes just without a circuit, which is just sulfuric acid and polyethylene. So I would say at MV I'm gonna be able to automate them. So maybe just for now, you might be right that I just do glass tubes and the electron tubes manually, because dedicating a whole system just for one item is kind of ridiculous. And I want to save on circuits pretty much. I want to be as cheap as possible. Oops, I didn't mean to place you. It's kind of annoying that when you place it down, it actually unlinks from the system. But let's change the glass recipe real quick as the first thing I want to do. set up a thing for a glass block. And then I need sand as an input, which, you know, I'm not gonna have anywhere else, so... I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have anywhere else, so this is gonna be fine. Let's do that. What kind of sand do I have? Because it's probably specific. What do I have the most of sand? Black is more common than white sand, it seems. Or at least I've mined more of black sand. I guess it's because I have a black sand beach nearby me. That's why I have more. So let's use black sand instead. I hope it makes the same glass. Does it make the same glass? Yeah, it's any sand. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so here I'm gonna have sand goes into glass, and it is a 1:2 ratio. Let's do something bigger. Let's do 32 to 64. I like that. Wait, why is it only 32? I guess it only stacks to 32. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm not gonna do 32 to 64. I'm gonna do 16 to 32. You convinced me. And then this is just a very simple... where is it? Where is it? Arc furnace recipe. Perfect. How many do I want? I'm gonna say 2 stacks of glass. 2 stacks of glass should be good. I also want to just see it work, is another thing. I just want to see it work. Let's go. I think it was around here on the back. Oh man, this side is just so scuffed. Okay, it should be sending them here, right? Or do I not? Am I not sending anything? I mean, it should be. Why is it not sending it, actually? That makes me concerned. Why is it not working? Because I thought I saw that it was like, hey, I'm sending it. Maybe it's difficult to tell now because the lights are weird. Or do I actually have... I have 2 stacks of glass? No way. Oh, stacks is 60. 2 stacks is 64. Okay, well, then I want 4 stacks. Right, I ran into the thing of like stack sizes being different in this mod pack. Forgot about that. For a moment. That it is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, it's making... Dude, it's so freaking fast. That's ridiculous. Alright, yeah, dude, the arc furnace is goated. Goated machine. Wonderful. Honestly, I'm considering, you see this here. I'm considering making these senders. So this one and this one. This one's for items, this one's for fluids. I'm considering making these frog ports be on a timer instead of just constantly on. Because with this, whenever they get items, they send it onto the chain network. And then there's lots of packages going around. I might want to try and limit the amount of packages on the chain network at all times by making this on a, I don't know, like every 10 seconds you send a package, because each package can hold 9 stacks of items. 9 stacks. That's crazy. So I think this way, when I'm sending like 2 items or 1 item at a time in a package, it's kind of wasteful for I'm like trying to conserve TPS right now and MSPT. Like, I'm trying to stop the game from lagging as much. So I think this is one way I could try to optimize for that. When I play other packs, I have to think in 64s again, which is weird. Yeah, it's like you have to rewire your brain. I just forget. Same with like when I played a bit of Astroneers. I don't know, I played like 6 hours of Astroneers in a row, and then I played this mod pack for a bit, and I kept dropping items because I wanted to like switch inventory slots. I wanted to like look at my inventory. Maybe it's better to do some other stuff. I don't know. The repackager can do that, right? Combine different items into one package. This doesn't even need a repackager. This packager is the one that sends items to my storage over there. So I don't care about how they're ordered, or they don't even have an address. These are all unaddressed packages. So actually, I just thought of something. Well, I did think of this before, but I have it unassigned. So it just sends to whatever it can send to. So whenever I'm setting up a new machine, what happens sometimes is when you put down the frog port, it doesn't have an address, and then it just grabs whatever it can. But if this packager is sending some items to a specific address, like storage silos, then it's not going to be a problem. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to give them some signs. That's gonna make my life a bit easier. And also, I want to see if I can make another one of those pulse timers things. Pulse timer. Can I make that? I can't. Look at that. I think I'm gonna make one, just for both of those. Both of those frog ports. That's gonna make... Yeah, I think that's gonna be a nice change. I don't think nothing bad can happen from that. Because 9 stacks at a time is insane. Like, it does not need to be that large. But it is, and it's good. I'm happy about that. And then the other thing I wanted to do is signs. I want to see if I can make these assigned to a specific frog port. Or, you know, frog ports. Because it should be able to still send to both frog ports without any problems. Now, the only thing I'm thinking is... Yeah, if I name this frog port, this is the address. This frog port is the address. So I'm going to name this silo. And again, look at this. They changed the way you create text renders for some reason, and then it just doesn't... It looks weird. Like, you can barely read it. I don't like that. But I have to be pretty quick about this. Silo, and then I'm just going to go and put this... Well, I guess here I'm... every single time I have a thing. No, I won't do the signs. I changed my mind. That doesn't... I don't want to do that. It's a small inconvenience in the long run. Famous last words. Nothing bad will come of this. No. No, but this genuinely, the pulse timer, I cannot think of a single thing that can genuinely, like, mess up because of that. The only thing is, I don't have a nice spot to put it, is the unfortunate part. How am I activating these right now? I think it's... Yeah, this one's sending to fluids. That's fine. That can stay like that. I think I have the redstone, like, here? Yeah, I broke this redstone. So I guess I have to do a block here. A block here. And then I probably want some redstone dust. So something like this. And then I can cover it up after. Let me go get some dust, or maybe the red alloy wire stuff. The red alloy wire is just a nicer looking redstone dust. Nah, it's fine. Let's just do redstone. Whatever. Redstone is fine. Yeah, I was thinking if I do the address over there at the silos, that means every single time I make one of these things, which I plan on making more of, like these interfaces. Every single time I do that, I'm gonna have to have this packager also have a specific address, so I have to, like, make a sign next to it every single time, which I don't know, man. I kind of don't want to do. I'm kind of lazy like that. I don't want to do that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put a timer, and right now it's every 20 ticks. That's completely unnecessary. Let's do every 10 seconds. Let's see if this actually powers both of them. I set it to... Okay, whoa, it actually has colored lighting. That's crazy. Yeah, so this doesn't work because it's it doesn't actually redirect into them. They're not that kind of redstone component, meaning I have to redirect it manually, which means actually the red alloy wire is better in this instance. So let's just grab that. Red alloy wire. Red alloy wire is crazy cool. Like, it's just a cool thing. It's just a cool wire. I like the way they look. So I almost set up glass dust production. I still have one more step to set up, but I got distracted, of course. So this is gonna go like that, I think. And I can break this one. Yeah, that's perfect. That's all I need. Oh, you can invert that. Wait, you can invert that. I didn't know you could invert this. Okay, that changes things. I can... Wait, hold on. Yeah, because it does exactly what I needed to. Oh my god, I can make my machine even smaller. I can make this contraption even better. Because here I used 2 NOT gates. Or NOR gates, whatever. I used 2 NOT gates to inverse the condition here. And I used the redstone torch. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to test things after the stream. That's gonna be so good. I'm so excited about that. This is such a good accidental discovery. Honestly, I probably should have looked at this page here. I mean, whoa. Why is my inventory there? Hold on. That was crazy. Is it gonna go away? It does go away. Okay, cool. Does it say you can invert the signal? it shows the value changing. Yes, I get that. And then it shows the locking. So you don't do that. Did I just not pay attention? It literally says you can invert the output. Oh my god. And it literally says this helps trigger mechanisms that activate. Oh, for the hopper, it shows a hopper as the example. Oh my god. Oh my god. If only I would have seen that before. Yeah. Time for Z Powercrafter V2. Yeah, honestly, it's probably V2 time. Yeah. Yep. Fantastic. Okay, well, I've set this up to activate every 10 seconds now, so it should spam the chain network a bit less. Which, granted, means less visual movement along the base, so it, like, makes it less visually engaging. But at the same time, it also makes it lag less. At least I assume that these entities would cause lag. Like, surely that the packages would cause some kind of lag. They're entities. Anything in Minecraft that's an entity causes lag, so... that's just how it is. And then for the glass dust itself, if I check uses... you can make tempered glass. What in the heck is a tempered glass? Oh, it's for more fancy stuff, I guess. You can make tinted glass. That's cool. I don't really care about any of these. I want specifically the recipe that, well, cutting is one. Where is it? Not the lathe. Yeah, recycling. So a macerator. Do I have a macerator set up even? I don't think I have a macerator, to be fair. Macerator. I do not see a macerator, no. Yeah, that's one of the things I needed to automate. And that's one of the things I have only a steam machine off. So maybe the strat is to make a steam, make an LV macerator and an LV compressor as well. I don't think I'm going to be making the multi-block compressor, the steam one, now that I know that it doesn't accept multiple inputs, multiple input buses. So, kind of makes it less usable for me. It still is usable, but less so. So. What do I need to do to make that happen? LV compressor. It doesn't seem too bad. I might even have all the things already for it. The other thing was the macerator. Okay, I am missing a clean diamond, and I'm missing LV machine hulls, which means I'm missing red steel plates. Uh-oh. Red. I do have some red steel ingots still, so it's not that bad. I can send these all to the vendor, make some plates. There's gonna be 6 machine hulls. I think that should be fine. Change the recipe back to Emmy. I have to remember to do that every time. I keep forgetting, and then I mess up, and then I have to run back and forth. Like a silly guy that doesn't know what he's doing. Let's put a bunch of this bronze stuff back that I don't really care about. I did completely destroy this whole area before, downstairs. Well, not completely, because I still have these 2 machines, but there's a crate that has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, for the alloy smelter. I have a chute as well. Interesting. Why do I have a universal tin cell? Oh, these are just for reference materials, essentially. These are so I can set the filters and stuff. I'm just gonna put them there for now. I have to clean up my stuff, clean up my act a bit. Essentially, I want to get to the point where both circuits and stock links and factory gauges are like almost fully automated. And at that point, I can just, you know, decorate my base a bit more. Because at this point, it's kind of a messy feeling I have right now in my base. I wish to make it look better, feel better. Yeah, there's lots of redundant things in my base as well that I don't like having this redundant, you know? I can keep the cells in here. I'm not really using this crafting grid that much, to be fair. So I can keep fluid cells in here. This is just extra storage, I guess. How How much aluminum have I got? Aloo. I have a 33 ingots. I think I could actually make the backpack upgrade. As now it actually showcases the backpack upgrade. Completely forgot about it before. Just 4 plates and 3 rods. This is so simple. Let's send 4 into the bender and 2 into the lathe. And then I should have all the things needed to make that. Which means I should probably remove them from this grid here. Surprisingly cheap, yeah. I mean, it's surprisingly cheap at the point where you have an EBF already. it's surprisingly cheap, but you know, yeah. For how large it's great, yeah. I think so too. And I want to see, but I think it is quite an impressive size. And I might transition away from I might want to reorganize my chest, in my backpack, I mean, rather. As you can see, I have sextants and navigator timepieces and a kayak and a kayak paddle that I have not touched literally for months at this point. Like, these are resources that I was using a bit more before, but now I'm not at all. So, completely unnecessary. A lot of things here could just be moved away. They do not need to stay here, like leather and all this stuff. There's things I want to bring when I'm doing an adventure, but only when an adventure is happening. Now my gameplay is more surrounding the base building process. So I want to have all the create contraptions and like redstone and levers and frog ports and chains and funnels and drums and all the fluid cells and stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be like what I'm focusing a bit more now on. And so I want all of that to be here, quickly available. Let's see, do I have all the aluminum stuff? I sure do. Give me both of those, and I think it said a chest. Please tell me I said, yeah, I set it to the right address. I think I needed one more chest as well, and then I need to take off my backpack. Let's see. Okay, quick question. It does actually save all the contents of your backpack, right? Like, I'm not gonna delete everything in here. I think I did test this before. I mean, I did do this once before, rather. My question is, like, is it still a thing? Is it still okay? Because I could just remove everything. Yeah, it saves the MBT. Alright. I'm just gonna trust it. Worst case scenario, I have to load a backup. Which is kind of bad. To make sure, hover over the crafting result and shift to see the items. I guess that's a way to do that, yeah. That's a way to make sure. Let's see. Can I upgrade you? Oh yeah, it has all the items. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. That's so good that it actually shows that it has everything. Wonderful. And craft. Oh, thanks. Thank God it actually has all the items. I'm like 90% sure that it does work, but again, there's like the small chance that everything just disappears. It's a scary thought. All right, let's put a bunch of things in my inventory now, because I have more space. It's so good. There's so many things I need on me at all times, and now I actually can have them on me. All right, let's see. Rates are important. Factory gauge, fluid factory gauge, stock link, chain conveyor, chain drives, packagers. On the fluid packager to be here. I don't think I have one. Smart shoot and shoot next to each other. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Chain stuff is here. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm gonna say more Greg Tech stuff is on the left, and then create is on the right. That makes sense. So create stuff, create stuff, create stuff. Steel pipes. Hoppers, I guess, are kind of in the middle. And maybe the fluid cells can go here as well, yeah. That's an empty one. I guess I could keep an empty one as well. I should probably keep an empty one. Fluid cells are quite useful. This, however, I don't know. There's so many things that I don't really need to keep on me. I need to get rid of some stuff. Like a sword. When's the last time I used a sword? Never. I never use it. The hoe, I just use the scythe. The scythe has more durability. I just use that. Axe I do use. Wire cutters I do. Shears, it's been a long time. Wand, it's been a long time. Soft mallet, saw, knife, files. Okay, this is all fine. Yeah, these can go. Completely unnecessary. Fence, that doesn't really need to be here. These sacks can go. Scribing table, cartography table, leather. Oh, dude, there's so many slots I can free up. This is great. All right. Yeah, I really don't need all this stuff on me at all times. Let's empty that. Sword, hoe, shears, wand, glass bottles. Kayak battle, kayak itself. Oh, dude. Now I gotta forget some of these slots, though. This, that. This, that. What else did I throw? Hoe. Leather, paper, bottle. Torches? Yeah. Fence. Lead. Huh. What else? I can probably unassign the butchery knife. Yeah, alright. I feel like I could do some more organization later. Right now, this is fine. It's quite chaotic still. It's not like nice. It's not organized nicely, I would say. But it is more freed up for, you know, future use. Chests, filters, red alloy wire. This is all great. Bottlers, chest, and funnel like that. Oh, perfect. You know what? Let's just assign these slots, maybe even, so they are filtered. I can just shift click back. Yeah. All right. I think that's gonna help a bunch. Yeah, levers, sure. Okay. Where was I? I was somewhere, that's for sure. I made some red plates, red steel plates for LV machine hulls, which I can make right now, unless, nope, I'm out of steel stuff. There's no way. No, I have steel stuff. What am I missing? Is the LV machine casings any more of these? Four should be enough. Yeah. No, I can make 6 because that's how many of the things I made. Let's make 6. I made 6. I made 12 plates, and 2 plates per machine means I can make 6 in total. Yeah, there you go. Send that back, and then I should be able to request stuff really. 6 of these. Thank you very much. There we go. 6 LV machine hulls, and then compressor is done essentially, and then the macerator needs a diamond. I have raw diamonds. I just need to cook it, if I'm not mistaken. So let's just send it to the furnace smelter. There we go. Just a single diamond. That should make 2 diamonds for that one, and then make the compressor. I can make 3 compressors. I don't need 3 compressors. Send that to me. Thank you. I almost sent it to the smelter. That could have been not ideal. And compressor. Nice. Yo, Mr. Z. Yo, Rins. What's up? How you doing? Still don't have the diamond yet. It takes 15 seconds for the smelter to cook, and then it takes some time for the package to arrive. So I'm guessing that was that package. diamond. Yes, it was. Okay, macerator. Craft. Give me that. I'm gonna have the macerator and compressor as well to add to my list of machines that are automated, or at least made in LV. Macerator, let's go. It even did a quest reward thing. Cool. Actually, let me think about one thing real quick here, because I keep coming back to the idea that this stuff could be inverted. What are you doing making Steam stuff in LV? This is not Steam stuff. This is LV stuff. I'm not making Steam stuff. What are you talking about? Did I say Steam Macerator? I meant to say LV if I did that. Okay, you're stuck. Why are you stuck? I know why this could be stuck, because I changed the copper, not copper, the tin wire. I completely removed this node, and then that means a lot of things that were relying on it broke. Like, I think I'm trying to make that right now. But I have it set. This has wire, this has wire. Oh, maybe the piston. Wait, does the piston need wire? Yeah, it does. All right. Yeah, I need to add the wire back in and make it so it's 2. Might need to manually go there to do that. I meant Steam machines in LV version. It's still confusing to me because I'm not making Steam machines right now. I made one, the multi-block one, the alloy smelter. I think I might use that one for like fast alloying when it's needed, but yeah, I think I fixed it now. I changed the recipe. I think this should be fine. Nope, one more that's still wrong. Because the recipes got queued up here, so I don't know how many there are. I just have to wait until they are fixed. It seems good now. This is just user error, by the way. This is not the machine malfunctioning. It's just my user error in removing completely this this wire, this thin wire. Whoa, Z fighting. Hello, Z fighting. Okay, I was curious about this because I completely missed the fact that you could just invert this signal. So I think what I might be able to do to simplify this system is I can remove the fact that there's a redstone torch, because there's a redstone torch somewhere, right? Wait, no. No. The way my system is right now is actually perfect. Never mind. I was thinking about the even more advanced version that I made in creative that is like parallelizable. So yeah, that's different. That's a different thing. Never mind. Well, macerator and compressor was Steam machines first, you know, and you're making LV ones now. Whoa, yeah, well, but that's what I mean. I'm not making Steam machines. I'm making LV machines. Like, I just disagree with the wording a bit. Is all, I guess. Like these are the 2 machines I have, the ones that I want to upgrade. Like the last 2 that I don't have in LV, and I still just have Steam machines. But that's why I wanted to upgrade them. That's why I made these. The time to upgrade to electricity has come. I think a smart idea is also to make another. Oh boy, to make another one of those, whatchamacallit, the generators? the whatchamacallits, yeah. I haven't automated tin wire yet, because I had it with the liquid rubber, and then I changed my system to use cells. So do I have a liquid rubber cell setup? I don't think I do I? I do have liquid rubber, 576, which is 4 ingots worth. So I can do 4 wire plus, where is it? Am I not using it anywhere? What is this? Red alloy. Where's the rubber? Because I guess I don't have one. All right, I'll put it here then. All right, it's in my backpack now. I upgraded my backpack. It's so good. All right. Factory gauge for... Yeah, let's put it here. Liquid rubber goes here. I have 11 of those. That means it actually did the thing correctly. Now, add a connection to that. And then also add a connection to tin wire. And then this is 4, so I could do 1 and 1 makes 4. Right? Let me check the recipe again. Let me just double check. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, liquid rubber is actually like 144, so that's all right. What are you thinking about energy source for MV if you started it? I looked into it. I think I want to do diesel. I think diesel's decent. Get it? Decent diesel. But the problem is, to do the actual mixing, you need a MV mixer. So before you can make the diesel, you gotta do light fuel. And light fuel is something that I could actually start making now, I think, as there's no real restrictions against it. So yeah, I can start getting that, because you can process oil sands dust into oil buckets, which is kind of a lot of buckets, maybe, I don't know, but I think you could get quite a lot, pretty much. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. If I just go mine some oil sands, it should be fine. By the way, there's a major energy rework coming. These will become a ULV recipe in return for a slight nerf. Naphtha and light fuel will become pretty much unusable for power generation on their own. I saw something along those lines, yeah. I'm not sure what to think about that. I don't know how to feel. I genuinely don't know how to feel. I guess we'll see. Pretty much, we'll see. So if I do this kind of recipe, it's going to send a lot of packages all simultaneously, because the individual sizes are quite small. So I'm just going to at least double this. Double it and pass it to the next person, honestly. But the diesel becoming a ULV recipe. So what's going to happen to, like... But then biodiesel is going to be bad, right? Or is it just the diesel that will be bad? Or is cetane boosted diesel going to be like the new thing that's like equivalent to normal diesel now? Like, I don't know what to feel about that. It feels kind of I don't know. It feels bad to nerf systems, right? Like, it feels bad to nerf, but also you don't want to constantly buff everything. So it's kind of strange. I don't know. Especially for power, right? Because you make systems that rely on like a specific amount of power, and then they change it, and then it's just like, oh, it doesn't work anymore. Feels bad. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I think this should be fine. I should be able to just set this to the assembler. I said I set this to the assembler, and click to... let's see if I can make 64. I think it's going to be missing the cells, but they should be made later. They should be recycled again. It's going to spend all of them pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, 2 at a time. But it's also remaking new ones. So there's like this weird balance of cells in my system. As long as I have like a tiny bit extra, more than I like actually need at any given time, it should be fine. Because they should... Mate, no, now that I'm thinking about it, no, that's gonna cause things to mess up. I actually can't do that. I need to have like a lot of fluid cells chilling in my storage. I think that could cause problems. It might make partially filled ones. That's what I'm thinking now. Is it gonna make partially filled ones? I still have plenty of cells here. Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, no, as far as right now, I'm fine. If I want to add any more instances of these spouts, I need to make way more cells, very much. I agree that nerfing things to the ground is something harsh, but I understand that this pack is in beta, and they need to set themselves apart from vanilla GregTech, which has its own best fuels by far. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There's reasons. I get it. I get it. I get it. It is what it is. Just gotta figure out a way to deal with that. A problem I realized is eventually I'm gonna need creosote as well. I need to store creosote, which means I probably want to make creosote because I also want more coke. Eventually this is gonna run out. This is not an infinite system. So I need to reinitialize generating coke. As also creosote. Good day, folks. Good day, Slor. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, dude, have you seen? I mean, I think you've seen my factory. This is so cool. I'm so happy with this. My factory, my base. I guess there's no real difference between factory and base for me. It's all the same. It's all the same. Bonjour, as we say over here. That's cool. All right, all right. Yes. Okay, well, let me look at my plan again. Well, I did kind of switch to this recipe, but not fully. Like, I switched the glass block recipe. I've kind of done it. I made the glass blocks. I have, you know, 2 stacks of, like, solid blocks. I just need a way to macerate them right now. I haven't set that up. Circuits will need coal dust processing and a compressor, which is basic compressor master. Dude, I'm doing all the things required to make circuits automatable now, which is kind of cool. And then an alloy smelter for the ball mold as well. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be a mixture of passive and manual crafting. Unfortunately, I'm putting you on the background. Are you French? Censored French. Oh, that's funny. That is a funny thing. I'm putting you on as background while I fold my clothes. Perfect, man. That's perfect. I'm happy for you, man. That's why I'm streaming, man. I do it for that, man. I do it for you. For that purpose. No other reason. I need more packages of cardboard. I see. Okay, that means I need more paper. Damn, that's really annoying how you need so much paper. Like, this is a step. This is a process, man. Okay, so the mixer, I don't have a mixer for fluids and items. I only have one dedicated for item to item mixing. So for now, I'm gonna manually do this. It's not great, but I should have a lot of wood ash. Yes, thank you. And my system should make more as soon as I take out. So if I do that, and then I get the water, to be able to make a bunch. Make a bunch of stuff. Mixer. I'm just gonna hope that nothing else tries to use this machine as I'm doing this. Should be fine. And how much does one use? 6,900. Okay. Oh, and it puts the lye here. Wait, why does it put the lye here? Hello? Disable fluid input. Wait, that means it's sending a package to my fluid system and I don't have a thing set up to actually store lye. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Right? It's gonna just like add up here. Yeah, okay. Gotta do something about that. Drum? Still drum? Empty drum? Sure, whatever. Let's just use that one for now. Not the best setup, but it should be functional. Well, it's gonna need a filtered one, so do that. For now, it's gonna be without a filter, I guess. I could take one of these. I don't have one of these. Never mind, I lied. Well, I have lye in here now, I guess. Sure, man, sure. If it works, it works. And yeah, I set up a custom system here. Just want to see it again. Yeah. Every 10 seconds it ticks, and then it sends 2 packages at the same time. I like that. That's nice. It doesn't spam the system. Although with the fluid ones, that might not be the best approach, because then you have like a whole bunch of different fluids in the pipes. Because you can't store multiple different fluids in a drum. It's only the one fluid, which could cause problems. So maybe that one needs to be constantly on. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Investigate how it works. Or doesn't work. So, lie. I wanna take this amount out. And put in here. Can I not? Yeah, empty it out. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well, it's about to go run out of water, which is not ideal. Which means I need to get some way... I don't know. What is some way? Probably do the... The French censor was funny. It's not like it's a secret that I have. I don't hide it or anything. I just don't have a strong French accent is all. Well... You know, through text, it's kind of difficult to tell what kind of accent you have. So, yep, I definitely couldn't tell. I definitely could not tell. Yeah, I don't have. I need this. I need more drums on me for the water as well. And I don't have a bucket. I don't have a bucket. There is actually a use still for barrels, funnily enough, and it's just to fill up a lot of, like, it's to fill 10 whole buckets worth at a time. There is a benefit. Yeah, there you go, 64. So now this is, partially filled. I open it up and I break it, and then it's empty. Perfect. This needs a wrench to mine. Whoa, look at that. Nice. I had a screenshot right there. The light. It's cool. I like that. There we go. More water and then even more water. Perfect. Make all of that lye. And then I'm going to need all of that lye combined with wood dust. I think it was specifically... What was it? Hold on. Paper. This is such an annoying thing. Like, I don't want to mess around with paper making, guys. Like, this is so annoying. I don't want to do this. Yeah, it's hardwood pulp with lye. So... I have plenty of hardwood. That's not a problem. Take that. Yeah, but the problem is I'm running out of packagers. And they are very important. It's like beyond important even. I thought you said your voice file with like how I say my name. Maybe I didn't. ADHD and all. Yeah, you did not. But I do feel you, man, for the ADHD thing. I get it. I get it. It's all right. There was you did a how would I say this? You did like you trained me in how you're supposed to pronounce your name though. So I do know how to pronounce it though. But that's good. I've learned that E-slore. That is I think correct. I don't know. Why did I search hard? Okay, paper. Yes, that's what happens. 150 with 1. I have 10,000. Yeah, it doesn't really make that much per single wood ash, but wood ash is pretty much just trees you gotta chop, so it's not that bad. I'm gonna also take these back, I think. I don't need to have them just wasting space here. I didn't pick it up. Oh, dang it. I wanted to. I wanted to pick it up. This one. Can I pick this up? No. Why? Why can I not pick it up? Why is it so glitchy? I just want to pick it up. Alright, I'll stand here. It's gonna be... Another one's gonna come in like 10 seconds. It should be less than that even. Come on. Not coming? It actually didn't send a fluid package. Okay. So I'm guessing it's done. Is it done? I don't know. I'm noticing how slow things are going already. Not a fan of that. Okay, well, I collected the water back. Now let's get all the lye that I just got. And see what I can do about that. But like I have a voice file on my PC that I send to people who struggle. Like people wonder what I sound like, and that file is often the first time they hear my voice. Yes, that is funny. That is funny. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna put an empty drum here just to fill in whatever passes by and to see maybe, you know, what kind of fluids actually don't go in my system correctly. In case I send some random ass fluid that I just made. Because that could happen. It could happen. Okay. Now, I take all this lye and I take all this wood pulp and I make it into treated stuff. We'll see how much it makes. I'll let it run because it's a very slow process. Now that that's happening, I could start on making the thing. Like, I don't need all the packagers necessarily. Especially because the compressor is quite a simple machine. It only... It does require specifically 9 items, though. Right? Yeah, so... I think I could use the smart chute for that purpose. Because you can set a specific amount that the smart chute outputs. Like this. Like this. How do you... Is this not a thing? am I remembering wrong? If I do a... No, but that was a thing, right? Or was it the funnel specifically? Why is the funnel different? Or if I do an item. Is it different? Why do I remember that you could do like... Oh yeah, there you go. Stack set. Stack size. Like 15. So if I do a filter, does it only... Is that the only requirement? Like you need a filter? If I do this filter, which has no filters at all? No. What is that? So I'm guessing the chute just doesn't have that feature. Dang it. Alright. That's fine. How do I deal with this problem though? Because I guess I need to use a repackager. That's what it means. Just to make sure that nothing goes wrong in my system. Unfortunate. Which means I need to do that. Which is yet another packager. I don't like the rain. I don't want the rain to be a thing right now. Especially if I want to make more machines in LV. That would be a problem. Advanced Suite doesn't have what feature, sorry? The specific amount output, apparently. Like, let me show you. So, yeah. So the funnel, you can set like an item amount. If you hold right click, you can set it to only extract up to or exactly. So like you could do 17 items, and then whenever it takes out of any kind of chest or anything, it will output in a specific amount like this. So this is gonna be 17 hickory planks here, and this chest is 13, so it's not even gonna deposit if it doesn't have that. If it goes like this, 16, it's not yet. And then one more, and it deposits. You see? So it has like a pretty smart system. I want this, but with a chute. But the chute doesn't really do that, it seems. I don't like that. So I need to use a funnel for this feature. Which, I mean, I can make that work. I can make it work. I think I can make it work. On its side, you missed it. Where? No. This thing is for a filter. So if I set a filter for a chest, I still can't do that. Are you saying there's a very specific side? There's no way, man. It's all symmetrical. It doesn't have a specific side. I think you're wrong on this. I think it's just the funnel that has this feature. I mean, hey, I'm gonna check the chutes page. Specify what exactly to extract, like items. So that's a filter. But is there an amount? Use the value panel. Wait. Okay, but I don't want to specifically filter any one specific item. I want to filter any item, but stack size of 9. Can I do that? Filter. What if I just do a normal filter with nothing? Just nothing. Because that's an attribute filter. Maybe that acts differently. Oh, put a filter in there. No. There's no functionality. I don't understand. Did they break it? I feel like this is a filter. Yeah, it doesn't work. So the funnel has both a filter option in this slot and also just a an amount that you could set. But how did I do that before? Because now it also doesn't seem to be working. What is happening? Wait, if it's on a chest, maybe it's different? Oh my god, it needs to be with a chest? Okay, cool. Cool, bro. Alright, it does work. Cool. Well, I learned that. That's good. Good to know. Learn something new every day. Because apparently it requires a specific item inventory to grab from, and only then it shows the corresponding thing. So I can set it to 9. So I think the order is going to be, let's say this is the machine, chute with 9 items, chest, packager into chest, and then frog port on top. That should be fine. Yeah, it's only one frog port, so I can do this at least for the compressor, but then the macerator I think is even simpler because it's just one item every single time. There's no like specific requirements, so it doesn't even need to be this fancy. It can just be chest, normal funnel. It doesn't even need to be fancy. Chute rather. And then again a chest and then a packager. So it's gonna be the same but just a simpler chute. Very nice, very nice. I can do that. I have enough packagers for that. I don't need a repackager. So where do I want to put it though? Because here I have the doors, which is kind of like, this is the best spot for the doors, but also it's the best spot for like 3 or 4 machines. Like, I want, man. Maybe I could put the doors somewhere up here. What if that's an option? What if I do that? Like if I do something like that, and then dig through here, where does this end up? I mean, it's kind of strange, but I could do that. If I have a frame door. There we go. That works. Yeah, I can save some space, and I can actually use this space for more machines. Nah, make a new room. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I have this room for, you know, doing stuff. So I'm gonna do stuff. Like, it's gonna happen. I was thinking of trying to maybe put the machines inside more. Like this one, for example. If I do multi-blocks, just put it inside. Bring the chains inside as well. But I'm not sure if I like that. I think I want the chains to be on the outside. I want them on the outside. It looks better, in my mind at least. Okay, well this is all outdated now, so it has to move. Outdated, outdated. Okay, I made a bunch of the fiber boards at some point. Okay, my inventory is full of stuff. I don't need those. High pressure. No, not the basic one. Break that. Okay. I think this will be fine. It like slightly messes with the aesthetic here, but slightly. I think it's fine. And then I can use this as a staircase down. I don't quite have enough stairs. I need more stairs. Also the pressure plate. Oh yeah, I need another pressure plate here on this side. Like so. I mean, this one doesn't need to be that secret, but it looks fine. It's fine. It's fine. It works. So machines that don't have like a requirement of like 2 different inputs and stuff, I think I can put them on like here in this wall here, and have like 4 machines next to each other. That could look all right with the diagonals, but you know, I will place them. Let's say starting from this side first. Compressor and macerator, and do the thing I planned to do, which is, let's see, if dirt falls on a machine it shouldn't break, but just in case I'm gonna break them. See how I predicted that there's gonna be dirt there? I know my base. I know where I live. Yeah. Because if there was like a pipe or like redstone or something, it would just break it. It would just break it. I don't want it to break it. Also, where does this end up being? I want to see on top. Where is this spot exactly? Okay. Not ideal by any means, but it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. It should be fine. Yeah. I guess I could dig out to the side already. I will do it this way. So that's gonna look strange. Does it matter? No, it's fine. I'll make it look strange. Damn, you know where you live? Unbelievable. I'm proud of you. Don't forget. Yay. Yeah, I know. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really try super hard to know where I live. It's quite challenging. It's quite challenging. Okay. So, the compressor needs a smart chute. The macerator needs a normal one. Each needs a chest. Each chest needs a packager. And then each packager needs a frog port. Now, I need to get some chains going here. And I think I'm gonna bring one from there, I think. That should be fine. These chains are invisible in my inventory. It's not okay, man. They're actually invisible. If I go this high up, does that reach? I think it should. I think it should. Froggy port goes here. Yeah, that reaches both. Perfect. Okay, this one is the macerator, so set that to send only for now. Macerator. Macerator. I think that's right. I think I wrote that correctly. Because I unfiltered the thing, so I don't have it anymore. Whatever. Okay, and then send and receive is fine. This one, compressor. Compress. It's so difficult to read. They messed with the shading or whatever they did. I don't know. It was better in the previous update and now it's worse. They changed something and I'm not happy. Please change it back to the way it was. Can't read the text properly. And then I have this list of addresses. Hashtag compressor. Hashtag macerator. Okay, that's huge. Now, ooh, I need to eat. And drink. Alright. Now, let's get some item pipes, I think. Well, yeah. There's no thinking really about it. I just do that. Question is, where do I send them? I guess this is an item out. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's already a pipe for that. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Good stuff. I get my item pipes. Bum, bum, bum. And I will bring them this way. No need to overcomplicate things. Just straight lines for now works fine. If I need to change something, I will do it later. This works, so fine. Make it so it can't go that way, just in case. Alright. Well, there we go. Now I gotta do outputs for the machines. Auto output to the bottom. Auto output at the bottom. Is this disable items? Item is input from output side. I think that should be correct, yeah. And hook you up like that. But later you won't want to change it. You're right. It doesn't change anything though. That doesn't matter. Listen, my wants for later are irrelevant, okay? I might not want to do it later, but I'm just gonna be in a spot where I either have to do that or I choose to ignore the problem entirely, and I might do that. I might change everything about my system completely. Who knows? It's yeah, we'll see. Okay. That is correct. What else do I need? I need power. I don't have the power cables. Let's go get some power cables. Future you is going to be upset. Dude, I hate that guy. I hate that future guy. he can suffer, you know? It's fine. He's not me, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's not me. Tin. I guess I just request some of that. And then I craft it together. And then I send it. How do I do this? I don't even know. Whatever. Because I'm only making 2x right now. Which is enough for my needs, apparently. I'll just do that. You're right, sorry. Yeah, there we go. You get it, you get it. And what is happening? 1 sec, I have to answer a message. Alright, I'm back. Rubber. I mean, I think you just cover this, right? Like, you just put a sheet on that? Yeah. That's fine. Sheet. Rubber sheets. Oh, I have plenty. Alright, let's do 32. That makes sense. Because I have 32 tin wire. And then I shouldn't have to worry about this for a while, right? Do I have any more, like, tin rotors? Tin rotors. I do not have tin rotors. Tin rotors, that's one of those things I want to set up a fluid solidifier for, where I just input the liquid tin and it just makes tin rotors. I don't think I need any other kinds of rotors right now, but, you know, it would help. It would be such a nice convenience. I would love that. That is not where I want that cable. What are you doing up there? Wire cutters. Connect that, connect you. And then this is where I have power. Best way to bring it there. There is no best way. I just have to do it. I guess down first and then this way. It's not optimal. It's quite a long distance to travel, but if it works, it works. It doesn't work. Okay. The machines don't have power. I was gonna be like, if it works, it works. It's fine. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I guess I do need to change something. It straight up just doesn't work. Because it only has one power output side, really? Well, I guess I turned the machine this way. Did that do it? I don't think it did that. No. Shift right click. And now this should be filling up the machines. Yeah, there we go. Machines are getting power. Okay. And to make sure this guy gets power, now I gotta do it like that. And I'm stuck here. Right. Fantastic. Oh, look at this. Look at the cable mess. Love that. Best way is the way that works and isn't completely awful. Well, I mean, if you look at this system, it's at least straight angles, you know? It's nice angles, you know? Some benefits. I can put some more machines somewhere around there. It's fine. Alright. I guess now everything should be automated, so I can request stuff to be macerated. Let's try that. Let's try the glass maceration. I think that should be a quick one as well, if I'm not mistaken. So, glass dust from glass is like this. It's just 1-to-1. Simple enough. Let's do 16-to-16 maybe. Add a connection from glass blocks. 16. In the macerator. Set that and request that I want 64. I have 80. Let's do even more. Can I do 100 just to see it work? I just want to see it work. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Fantastic. And it's not outputting into this either. Perfect. I have a macerator automated. I can actually check this off the to-do list. I should have a... Oh, this is done. For sure. I can erase that from the checklist. Circuits needed for coal dust. Well, yeah, I can make the coal dust thing now. I have the macerator. And I do have the compressor as well. Erase. Let's set up the automation for coal dust. That's another checklist item I can get off. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful sunrise. Alright, I gotta drink some coffee. Why did I mishear dualist? I'm so confused. Dual? When did I say that? What word could even... To-do list. To-do list. Not dualist. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, I have plenty of coal, so I should be able to just do coal into coal dust with a factory gauge. Give me one of them. Put you here. Do coal like so. Connect you like so. I think that's straight up 1-to-1, but I have to check. I have to check. Yes, it is a 1-to-1. So, add, bomb, it's already added. Why did I try to add it again? Let's do, again, 16 to 16, just to make it nice. This is a maceratore, and request to have, I don't know, 64. Like so. Nice. Checklist. Coal dust. Done. Next. Alloy smelter ball. So this I don't think I'm gonna do the ball mold. It doesn't make sense to do that. Instead, I'll do it manually. So yeah, that's fine. Don't need it. Don't need it. Basically, circuits, I should be able to automate circuits now, if my math is right. If I just make a bunch of these glass balls, I should be able to automate circuits. By my math, at least. Also, this needs to have this red stuff set up. Been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On my DS. So I was like, wait, a minute since when we wait, a minute since when did he start playing Yu-Gi-Oh? What happened? What are you saying? I could not decipher the sentence. I'm sorry. I require assistance. I'm scared. I'm scared. What's happening? Okay, okay. Compressor. What did I need to compress? It was these boards, right? Chipboard composite into boards. Where are the boards at? Where are the boards at? These are the boards. I need chipboard composite into the boards. This is chipboard composite. Add a connection to the chipboard composite. And this will be... Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. I'm gonna have to do this in 9s. I just realized. I'm gonna have to do it in 9s. Because, yeah, I want to set this to be something that works. Specifically for compressing, like, big things. Actually do exactly 9. So, I'm gonna have to even make stuff that doesn't require specifically 9. But I'm gonna have to set the recipe to be in 9s. So, multiples of 9 like this. That's funny. That's so funny. I just realized that. That's great. Because, like, I could do this, right? But, yeah. You have to do it in batches of 18s. Yeah, 18s, 9s, 27s. Like, just multiples of 9, really. That's all that matters. But I think I would do small-ish numbers like this because I don't want it to be clogged up with just, like, a stack at a time in that machine. Because it's a very slow craft to do this. I need to set this to the compressor. Okay. I have those. And if I set this to... But you want even numbers? I think you're right. You've convinced me. Even numbers are better. Let's set this to ask for, I don't know, 64. Because you just want to have a bunch. Because they're very slow to craft. Went to bed super early last night. Woke up just now. But I still want to go back to sleep. Is this depression? I mean, it depends. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. But it's leaning towards that, I would say. So, consider... maybe you're sick. That's also an option. Maybe you're just straight up sick. Okay, so yeah, the smart shoot is working correctly. It looks like it's not working because it has a stack, but it's not... Oh no, I took out. I should not have taken out. Yeah, that's bad. I took out. I should not have taken out. I need to push back as much as I can. Because the chute is a buffer of its own, and then the chest is a buffer as well, so... I think it should be fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Because I set it to exactly 9. I think it worked. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it with some other different kind of alloys. But by my logic, it should work. It should. Oh, dude, I almost spilled my coffee. Jesus. Stop moving your arms fast. Can you just not move your arms fast? Just move them slow and look where you move your arms. Like, just look. I'm telling this to myself, by the way. Coffee. Coffee's good. Alright. I think it works. I think it's fine. Relax. I know, man. It's just... I'm just drinking coffee and I have the cup of coffee in front of me. In between my keyboard and myself is a cup of coffee. And when I move my arms around, like, I don't know, move my mic around a bit, or like scratch my ear, or like check my phone, then I have to, yeah, I have to move my arms, and then I have to look where I move my arms. That's a problem. I think with this, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to just fully automate, except for these. I'm just gonna make a bunch. I'm just gonna make a bunch. I want to say the sentence, but I'm not gonna say it yet because I want to do this. I'm gonna grab a whole lot. I don't have the ball mold. Where's the ball mold? I don't know where the ball mold is. Where have I put the ball mold? I have to run around, find the ball mold. It's not in here. Is it? No. Also, why is there conifer pitch in here? Why would there be conifer pitch in here? Huh? I mean, if this is only a sign for conifer pitch recipes, it's fine, but... I mean, it seems like the fluid solidifier is mostly focused on just a bunch of different, resources like that. I don't know, man. This is strange. I don't think this is a problem, but it feels like a problem. You know what I mean? Why is it... I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take it out because I don't like that. I don't like that. Or do I have a thing constantly refilling it to be exactly that? No, it's a combination. No. I'm right. It shouldn't be there. Straight up, it just should not be there. Okay. I need the ball mold. Where the hell is the ball mold? Oh, it should be here. It should be here. I was like thinking, there's not that many options for where it could be. But I did find it. Actually, could I do it here? Is this actually set up? It is set up. Yeah, I could do this. Hell yeah. This is 8 recipes at once. I mean... I did make this steam fuser. How funny would it be if I just designated it only for making glass tubes? That would be ridiculous. Oh my god. Just the idea of that is so funny to me right now. I kind of want to do that. It would be funny. That would be pretty great. But no, I'll just do it manually. It's fine. Do it. No, that's wrong. It's morally wrong. For moral reasons, I can't do that. Aye. Oh, you know what I need? I need the creosote thing again. I need the creosote producer. Come on. No. I need the coke oven again. Coke oven hatch, coke oven, bricks. Yeah. Yes. Because I'm actually gonna need creosote stuff for some processes. And so it's actually good to store that as well. Maybe even good idea. It might even be a good idea to make one of those, you know, the tanks I have right over yonder. Like you could barely see the top of it. This tank right there. Maybe even a good idea to make one of those bronze tanks for creosote. I'm not sure. Maybe an overkill. Maybe overkill. Like if I check for tank. I got no fluid tanks is a problem. That's a problem. Oh, dude, I need circuit 4 as well. Dude, I need so many assemblers. Oh my god. So many assemblers. You know you want to. You're the devil on my shoulder trying to tempt me into doing silly shit. It's funny. Yeah, there's gonna be one more here. I mean, this is fine. It's not. It doesn't look great, but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all right. I'm gonna put the coke oven. Missed the sunset barely. I'm gonna put the coke oven down here again. Like it's fine. All right, I'm getting up, making coffee, and becoming a living person. Good, good. It's good to become a living person again. It's a good idea. I recommend it. I'm gonna do coke oven itself, and then 2 hatches, I think. That makes sense. I think that's the setup I had before. And now I can give it some coke. I think I just input into the thing here, right? With, let's say hopper, maybe. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Perfect. And then I can just move. Can I move the whole chest, please? Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time in this Let's Play, in this playthrough, that I've actually moved the chest with contents inside of it like that. With the pickup mod. Kind of cool, right? Innovation. Happening live. I think for now, it's gonna just be a steel drum. I hope this outputs. I'm gonna try. We'll see. It's gonna be done in just a moment. And it did auto output. Perfect. And then coke. Let's take coke out. I think I just put a chest here and that should work. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Actually, I want to rotate this. There you go. And now I'm storing both coke and creosote again. Because I don't want this to burn out fully and then I just have to like burn coke. Or not coke, but like coal or something. Or even worse, logs. Imagine having to burn logs for power. Oh my god. That does not sound good. But yeah. Okay, this is in 21. So 21, yeah. That's perfect. That's multiples of 9. Wait, no, that's multiples of 7. So no, it used up some stuff. It should be fine. I keep thinking and I keep saying stuff that's wrong. And I should just stop. I should just shut up and accept that it works. I love steel drums. Steel drums are life. They are really good. They're really efficient. I like that. Big fan of efficiency right here. Oh, let's look at the tubes. How many tubes? I mean, they should be done by now, to be honest. Let's get the tubes. Yep. It is done, right? Yeah. So, a stack and 48 should be so much stuff. Like, ridiculous. Like, they're needed for the, these vacuum tubes. And I think I have everything set up for this, right? Like, why is this such a small amount? Oh, I guess I don't even have it requested. Let's request to have, I don't know. $32. And then set the address to assembler. This should work. It's a simple thing. Let's do more. Let's do like 8. 8 and 8 makes 8. Just so it's not as cluttered with packages all the time. Let's see. It should be sending out a package any moment now. I think that's it. Let's see. Can I see the assembler from here somehow? You can. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. All right. Okay. So these are being made. These are set. The recipe is set. And it's set to 40. So let's just say I want to make 40 every time. Because it's just going to do one package then. Never more. And the address. I want to wait a bit. I want to wait a bit until that one may be done. I think I'm going to wait for that to be done. It's gonna take a long time because this is a slow thing, but I want to wait for it to be done because I don't want to over clutter the input storage. It doesn't really handle that all too well right now, so I don't want to mess with it. All right, let's put away some things that I don't need on me currently. I should honestly probably have this wire here instead of that, but whatever. Fine. Chests, shoots. Drum. Can go there. Great. More drum. Oh, this is water in it, right? Hopper. Alright, alright, alright. Item pipes. Beautiful. Oh, it's done? What's done? Something got done. I don't know what got done, but something got done. This? No, that's still working. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Dude, I miss the chains because they're so invisible in my inventory. It's crazy. Actually, I have a lot of these. Is it that gonna complete it? Yeah, it's gonna complete it. That's kind of funny. Even though there's still stuff in that machine. But it completed it because I had a bunch of boards. A bunch of these medium density boards in my inventory. Oh well. Also, this conifer pitch. Why do I have conifer pitch? I picked it up from one machine that didn't need to have that one extra one. I think some kind of weird mistake happened. And I want to put it in there. There you go. Send that home. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap real quick. And then, as I'm looking at the beautiful sunrise, it should wake you up before the sun is, like, already in the sky. It should be, like, at that point. You know what I mean? I want to mod that changes it so that wake up time is, like, earlier. Is that a possibility? I don't know. I don't know. Automate mold alloying is just straight up not going to happen right now, I don't think. I will delete that for now. And then the multi-alloy smelter I did make. I don't know how much I'm going to use it, though. That's something to be seen. And in this one, for automating factory gauges, I think an alloy smelter just for gear making, though, could actually be, like, worth it. Like, an alloy smelter for making gears. Maybe even the big one for that only. I don't know. Or I changed the one I had right now. Not sure what to do. Either way, right now, the more, like, priority thing is probably to make a... Dang it, my brain. Mouse, hello, Mouse. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm very close to being, like, automating circuits, by the way. Like, almost passively circuits. So that's kind of neat. There's a couple things I'm still missing, but not much. Really not much. And it might not be fast. It might not be fast, but I can actually automate them, I think. I just need to wait for this to be, like, up to 32. And then I'm going to activate this vacuum tube producer. I'm going to give it an address. And then I'm going to set up a thing for making circuits, which I can actually... Well, wait, what? Oh, it's showing the one that I have selected right now. So, circuits use vacuum tubes. Resistors. What else? Red wire, which is here. Red alloy wire. Wow. Literally just go everywhere along the thing. Circuit farm? Not exactly a circuit farm, no. It's a smart system, man. It's a smart system. And then a resin printed circuit board. It's slightly different. Let me check what you needed for that again. Because that was a copper foil as well. And 100? 100 millibuckets. Wait, that's fine, right? I had cells that were 1000, right? So that's fine. My glue cells, right? Do I have a glue cell here? No, I don't have a glue cell. But it's 1000, so I remember that. Tutorial search? Are you saying that I should make a tutorial on how to do a circuit farm? Because if I try to do a tutorial for all of this... Oh god. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound at all. In fact, let me go sleep. I can't sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What blew up? What did I not protect? I feel like I protected everything. No, what happened? Wait, how is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, those are some stars going by. Look at that. Cool. I see the problem. I tried to be nice. Okay, another macerator coming up. I have the resources, it's fine. It didn't actually blow up that much. It's just the machine itself. I'm very thankful for that. My first accident ever. First accident. Guys, first accident ever. Crazy. Let's go. You were all here to the first accident. Oh no. All right, what was it? Macerator, right? I think it was a macerator that blew up. I have to double check because I think no, it was a macerator. I know what it is. I know what it is. I do need another diamond though. Let's do diamond. Let's send, I don't know, just a couple to the smelter. Smelter, there we go. Days since last incident, 0. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's the case. I gotta wait for the diamond to smelt, and then I can make another one really easily. It's... The only problem I have with that, potentially, is I don't know if I had something in there that it was crafting. Because if it was, then something is gonna have, like, a package scheduled, but never arrived. Or, like, succeeded. So... Oh boy, try and figure that out now. Try and figure that out. That's that. Also, this I can automate the sulfur dust as well, so that's nice. With a macerator, that, you know, if only it wasn't blown up. Okay, I should be able to request it now. Yeah, look at that. I can make 4 macerators, dude. I can explode 3 more without any problems. Crazy. It did waste 2 circuits, but you know, with the whole automated circuit idea that I have, it shouldn't be that bad. Let's go replace it. Kind of tragic, but I'll live. I just have to change this, and that should be set up. I don't think anything was even going here yet. I don't think I sent anything to the macerate except for the coal, and the coal was fine already. So there's nothing really for that. Nothing should have messed up. So yeah, when you can see the stars, you know, when you look at this, look up, and you're like right next to the machine and you see the stars, that's a problem. The machines don't want to see the stars. They're scared of this. They're scared of space. Okay, they're gonna blow up if they see space. They don't like that. Well, one of the things I was making was paper. Yet again. Paper. Paper needed the stuff. Paper needed this stuff. And this stuff needed lye and hardwood pulp. I should have thermochemically treated pulp. I should have the pulp. Raw rubber pulp? Not a lot, actually. I thought I would have more. That's kind of stinky. But this needs to go into the forge hammer. I hope it accepts that size of a package. I hope it isn't going to cause problems. I need to go see if it works or not, honestly. I have to check. It would suck so much if it just doesn't work. It does. It's fine. Yeah, it did a hopper. Hopper is fine, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's maybe... Now that the paper's being made, I need more packagers is the thing. In the case that I want to automate more things, I need that, is basically the thing. What I remember before problems started arising, because I need to wait for the paper to be done, it's gonna take a bit. What I was doing before was this, the resin printed circuit board, which is a different thing than the other one. There's so many types, man. So I need copper foil, medium density, and glue. So let's do one of those. Let's do right. Oh, I can't do those blocks because of the fluid things. That's annoying. I guess it'll go here. Why not? Okay, fine. This is gonna be one of them. Input of medium density stuff. Input of glue. Where do I have a glue input? Is there nothing else here that uses glue? No, I have. Yeah, there we go. There's one here. Add a connection to the glue. That's wild. It changes down at that point. Interesting. What else was it? Copper foil. Copper foil. Am I making copper foil? I'm not. Okay. That's a new thing I gotta add. I think foil was made of sheets being bended again. Yes, sheets bended. I'm not gonna do like circuit 10 because that makes no sense. I know this is like the same amount of time and technically less processing, but 2 machines? That's silly. That's silly, man. Yeah, I think it's fine to do it like this on circuit 1. Put you here. Put you here. Connection to the thing, to the plate, and then is it 1 to 4, which means I can do like 16 to 64. Like so. In the bender. Set up and request to have a stack. And then it should make copper foil. How much copper do I have? 420. 420! Nice. Alright, it's making sheets or foil. Now I should be able to add this as another connection here. Dude, this is gonna be such a mess and I love it. The more messy it gets, simultaneously I hate it more and I also love it more. It's a weird mixture of like I both enjoy and hate how it looks. But I have to do 40 like so, and I gotta do 10 and I gotta do 10, I think, right? 10 10 40 and a 1,000 glue, which is 10 times 100. Perfect. And then I set this to be an assembler like so. Are these done yet? These are still being made. How freaking slow are they? Is it stuck? That's another option. It could be stuck. Maybe I messed up somewhere. Why? What? Why? What? How does that happen? 4 medium density fiberboard. How does 4 medium density fiberboard just get left behind? I need to investigate. Where could the problem be? Did I set up a wrong recipe? That's honestly quite possible. Oh, it is probably the wrong recipe. Let's see. Bomb. Yeah, it's 2. Okay, that's how 2 happens. This is 16. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Save that. And let's get some sticky resin and just put it in there for now manually until it doesn't need it anymore. It was user error yet again. User error is most of the problems that happen. It's almost never the game's fault. It's almost always your fault. Like so. Let's there's gonna be 30 seconds or 40, I guess. But I need to make sure that it works, and I need to make sure there's no other recipes that are queued up that are like old, that are incorrect. I need to make sure they're correct. If they mess up again, oh boy. I will be disappointed. Dude, I hate how the ice freezes and then it doesn't thaw properly. This is so bad. Who invented ice? John Ice. Who did that? Who did this? Like, I just want to make pretty builds. I just want it to look good. And then ice just comes here and just like, nah, you're not gonna have pretty stuff. You're gonna have, everything's gonna be ruined. Everything's gonna look bad. Because it's all gonna be solid water sources and then it's gonna mess up everything. Now there's like weird waterfalls that don't need to be there. Damn, man. Makes me annoyed. Alright. Does my parkour still work? Yeah, it does. I was up there. I need to check on the thing. Alright, let's see. It's gonna have, yeah, it's more recipes like that. Let's do 8. How many recipes up there do I have? This is the correct recipe. This is the wrong recipe. So I need to put 8 extra. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, I think it's just the 1 extra. So I need to put 8 in here, and it should be fine. I hope. Wait, no. If I put items in here, it's not gonna let new items come in, so I can't do that. Can I? No. Well, that's kind of annoying. I have to be kind of just next to this spot. Actually, I think I know what I can do. This has to be the first one. This has to be the priority. Everything else can happen after. I have to wait. So this is so annoying. Like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I want to do some other stuff. I want to build something. I want to make some paper. What did I need for paper? I did make paper. I did need cardboard now. Yes, yes, yes. Cardboard. Cardboard. Card. And then board. 16? Is that all I can make? Oh, I can make more. 32? Yeah, let's do 32 for now. It's 64 glue balls and 80 paper. I think that's pretty close to the limit I can make. So, yeah, let's just do that. Yes, you want. Are you telling me I want to stay next to an assembler just to check on it? I think you might be wrong, man. I think you might be wrong. There we go. That's 8 cardboard blocks, which means I need linen thread. Yes, I want you. Can I? Yeah, 8. Send me that. Finish folding clothes, by the way. Dude, that took you forever. How long do you fold clothes? How many clothes do you have to fold? Am I insane in thinking that that was way too long? I feel like you said that at the start of the stream or something. It's been at least an hour. At least an hour since you said that. I don't think you were here at the very, very start of the stream, but holy. That's nuts. Alright. That's why I never do it. Okay. Man, you need more practice. You're slow. You need more practice. Nah, I'm not gonna judge you, man. Okay, now it should be all that I need to do. Now there shouldn't be any more packages that have this old recipe in here. It should be all correcto. I think so, yeah. Alrighty then. Now I don't have to babysit the assembler anymore. I can actually do stuff. Hooray. Hooray. 1, 2, 3. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? What did I want to do? What did I want to what frog ports? No. Packagers. Yeah, packagers. How many can I make? 6? I mean, what am I missing? Copper. I have the bars. Springs? I have so many springs. ULV? Oh, it's the ULV machine casings. And I think that made them more annoying. Let's see. I'm just gonna craft these ones for now. And then I'm gonna see what happens. See how annoying it is to craft more if I wanted to. I'm going to pick up groceries with my mom now. Alright, alright. Good luck with that. See you if you... See you later if you want to come back. Or bye-bye if you don't. That's alright. Hope you had fun. Next. I don't need that here. I have 5G. Oh, you're gonna keep watching. I see. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Okay, 6 packagers. I mean, I want more packages. I need more ULV package, more ULV machine casings. Where are they at? You're on 5G right now. Hello, hello. I'm on 5G right now. Oh, ULV machine casings just brought iron plates. Why did I think it was more complicated? I don't know why I thought it was more complicated. It doesn't matter, really. It's just wrought iron plates. Wrought iron plates. Let's do a stack. And let it make more in the meantime. Make 8. Come on, give me all of them. There we go. And 8. Thank you. It's like doing stuff. It's doing stuff. And you can barely see the numbers because they made it so hard to see for some reason. I don't know what they changed, but something is messed up. ULV machine casing. Have you made the wrought iron recipe with the arc furnace yet? Yes, 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 yes. As you can see here, it's sending 16 and gets 16 in the arc furnace. It's so cool. It's so cool that I can just do that. It's all just set up and automated. I love that. Okay. Oh, this is done. This is done. It's done. Great. Let's set this one now to be some amount that I want. Let's say 20. I don't know. Maybe 20. It's gonna take a long time probably, but let's do 20. Should be 2 universal cells and a bunch of foil. Yeah. But that should be fine. It's just gonna take a while. Like, once I do this, I'm gonna make it so I request, I don't know, a couple circuits at a time. So that it, you know, slowly takes back from, like, each system before the circuit. Because there's so many, like, dependencies before that need to happen. It's quite a process. I just need to wait. I just need to wait. Barrel. I don't know why I have a barrel on me. I'm gonna put it here. I used it to fill up a drum full of water, but it's not really needed anymore. It's a shame that there are hardly any people on YouTube playing this mod pack. I know there are a couple, but they're versions from a year ago. Yeah. Well, eventually I shall make this whole adventure into one big video. Eventually. But actually really soon, like, if you want to see a video about TFG, I'm so close to being done with a video, and, like, I will say this. I was editing, and I was, like, so into editing that, like, Friday came, and I was like, whoa, damn, Friday's here. Like, I didn't even notice that Friday happened. It just kind of just jumped in my face. Like, so I've been pretty actively doing stuff, you know, working towards the progress so that actually, you know, a video comes out. It's coming soon, TM. Dude, I'm like, I edited before the stream, and then I'm gonna edit after the stream. Possibly I'm gonna release the video, like, later today. I don't know. I don't want to say that, but I've been saying that I'm gonna release it for like 2 weeks, I know, but trust me, this time it's for real. Totally. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So I'm just waiting on circuits, kind of. That's literally all that's happening, right? I'm gonna set this to 40. I'm gonna set it to the assembler, so it just waits in the queue. So whenever it does need to go, it's gonna go. And then for the circuits, what else did I need? Oh, it needs one more component, right? It needs, like, printed circuit board, resistors, the vacuum tubes. Oh, yeah, I need to add the printed circuit board. That's 4 different things, right? Yeah, 4 different things. And then also the Liquid tin in 144. 144. I have times 4. This is a times 4 cell. I see. Okay. You should you should take your time and make sure it's perfect and not rushed. I'm not. It's not rushed at this point. I just think that I've like done what I wanted to do with it. I think it's like at a good state. That's kind of how I feel. I feel like it's in a good spot. That's why I feel like I just want to. I also don't want to just keep working on it forever. That's another thing. So 1 board and then 2 of each with 1 ingot of tin melted. I also need to add the tin thing, right? Where's the tin thing? Tin thing! Where's the tin thing? I need a tin thing. Have I not used tin thing anywhere else? I surely must have. There's no tin thing. Hello? Where's the tin thing? Battery alloy. Dude, I need a good way of making antimony. I just don't have that yet. I need that shit, man. Maybe I should make a battery so I can make the scanner so I can actually check for resources more effectively. Have I? There's no way I haven't set up tin anywhere. Like I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. Like what uses tin? What uses tin in its craft? There's something. There was something, right? Or did I set up the thing just for the circuits? Why am I poisoned all of a sudden? Yes. I don't think I have tin set up to actually be used anywhere. So this is the first time I need to set this up. Hooray. Oh, I can't put it here. Oh my god. That's annoying. Okay, I'll do it here. Fine, I'll do it here. Whatever. The rotors? Those are motors, not rotors. How could I mess that up? Rotors. I don't have rotors set up yet, is the thing. I would like that, but I don't. And cables don't use it. Cables use rubber. Cables use rubber to get coated. I love these dings. Like, hey, I'm done. I made my thing. I'm so happy by that. That makes me so happy. I'm so happy by that correct English? No, it isn't. I don't like that. Oh, yes. I was using liquid tin to do something, but no longer. I was, but no more. I see. That's the thing. But it is tin cables for motors. Yes, of course. Tin cables. That's why this recipe was broken. This recipe was broken. This recipe was broken. Because I changed the tin wires at some point, so I had to, like, babysit the assembler. So I guess you have to be pretty careful about changing any dependency, because if something like tin cables is something that is used in some other crafts, so it depends on the wires, then if you change that, it's gonna break everything in like a cascade effect. So it's probably pretty important to make sure you're doing it in the right order. It is pretty important. Okay, this is done now. That's cool. Okay, so let's add the dependency for that. And because this is 4 ingots worth, and these crafts are for 1, right? Well, they craft 2, but like 2 makes 2. 2 makes 2, 2 makes 2, and then 1 makes 2. I just need to do 4 times each of these numbers. So this is gonna be 8 circuits actually. 8 resistors, 8 wire, 8 vacuum tubes, and 4 circuit boards. And then this should be sent. Damn it! I can't do this! Wait, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I just realized. I don't have the circuit assembler automated properly. I need to do the smart system. I think my circuit assembler right now is still in a dumb system. Circuit assembler. It has a bottler next to it. But at the same time, the circuit assembler only does 1 kind of craft, essentially, per tier. And it's not very congested. Like, there's nothing else I'm doing here right now. And the only thing I could be doing is like a good electronic circuit board. I'm not doing them yet. So for now, this is fine. For now, it's fine. I know I was making gears with the fluid solidifier and elevate. Yes, you can definitely do that. And well, fluid solidifier or alloy smelter, because alloy smelter does the gear one. Or I guess I was looking at that one at least. Fluid solidifier for gears. There's material molding with the alloy smelter. And then also fluid solidifier is an option. I guess the fluid solidifier is just a more efficient one. So if you do a dedicated system for that, you might as well set up the... No, but that's two machines because you got to make it liquid and then you got to solidify it. So for each different kind of like thing that you might want to turn into a gear, you need to also first liquefy it and then have a solidify option. But with the molding, you just take an ingot and you put it in the thing. And no matter what kind of ingots you put in, you're going to get a gear. So... fluid solidifier because it's 4 ingots. Well... No, I see what you mean. It's just like... Here the difference is between 1 ingot or 2 ingots. But to do the liquid... step, you need to send it through a machine that liquefies it, which is an extractor, which is another machine you gotta make. I personally would rather just like not make more machines. Have I... Yeah, I was about to do this. I should have an address for the circuit assembler. Oh my god, it's so... Why is it so glitchy sometimes? Most of the time it works fine, but then sometimes there's glitches out there and doesn't select properly. Okay. Is it finally time? Is it good? Am I ready? Am I ready to automate circuits? Okay, let's do a... Can I do a... Just like an absurd number. I want to have a stack. I want to have a stack of circuits. I want to have a stack. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's done. It's done. I'm attempting to make a stack of circuits. A stack of circuits, like, resource-wise, it is not super duper expensive, but step-wise, like how many steps you gotta do, it is very, very expensive. Let's see. Now there's a lot of packages gonna go here. And the assembler is immediately gonna be also used a bunch. Yep. That's all working. This is making more... Oh, that's a wire mill. That's not an alloy smelter. Arc furnace is working? Is the circuit assembler working, though? I don't see it working. Did I not set up the address correctly? What's going on? I mean, there is a circuit assembler. What's going on? It showed that it's in process, right? Circuit assembler. Because I have the inputs for like at least 8. It's not that bad. But I don't see anything in the circuit assembler. Is something else locking it? Basic circuit assembler. There's nothing. What's going on? I'm so confused right now. Like a bunch of things started working, but not the damn circuit assembler. Is it actually then smart enough to only send if it can make the full amount? No way. It says 40 promised items. Basic electronic circuit 40. I mean, 40 doesn't even make 64. I'm confused. So these got used up. But where? Resin printed circuit boards. Yeah, I don't have a properly set up system to melt ingots and pass them to this fluid solidifier. Yeah, it's a little annoying. That's the thing. I personally see the amount of gears you need and the amount of infrastructure you need to set up gear making. Like, it doesn't make sense for the amount of gears that you need for, like, anything. Because for me, I only have these two things right now. The fluid mechanism has small brass gears, and then the precision mechanism has small brass gears. So, like, that's pretty much the only one that actually has any kind of gear requirements. There's, like, a couple, maybe more, but I really don't see any problems. I'm, like, confused as to why it's not sending the craft. What's happening? It says there's a lot of stuff promised. Is there something else called circuit assembler that's, like, catching this? And it's just, like, everything's freezing? Like, what is going on? I only have one circuit assembler. Tractor, chemical. There's no way to send them here, right? No, they're not here. What's going on? What is going on? I'm so confused, guys. Like, I've no idea what's happening. Because, like, my base is doing stuff. Clearly. It's doing something. But where? Wait, what is this for? Oh, I was doing something and I covered it up. Look, this is what you do. This is what you should do. You should cover it up. Be, like, smart and stuff. I am so confused. Okay, maybe I just let it run for a while, I guess. Because, like, I guess it could technically check if I have enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, did I set the thing maybe to only... Okay, let me check the frog board. Because I maybe have set it to only send and not receive. But it should still send out the package, and the package should be somewhere. No, it's send and receive, so what the hell? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I have no idea what's happening. Well, yeah. Does anybody have any ideas what could be happening right now? Because this makes... I don't think I've seen this kind of behavior before, is the thing. Oh! I see a problem. I do see a problem, though. The way this is set up is using these cells, and I don't have a fluid deceller. I don't have a canner there. I need to set up a canner there. Yeah, let me get a canner. Bump. Can I just request it? Oh, I can just request it. That's so good. I love having all the components just ready to go. So it hasn't sent the thing yet, which is, you know, it's fine, I suppose. I need to change the filters a bit as well then, if this is the way I'm gonna do it, because this is the more modular way to do it, for sure. So nothing has come in here yet. That's fine. Let's do... canner right there. No. Items go down. Fluids go to the right. Uh-huh. Gotta go back up the production line. I think that... like I said, I don't know what's happening. That's what I think. I don't know what's happening. And in this one, I'm not even gonna set up any like super duper fancy setups. It's just gonna be... it's gonna be these filters with a packager. Wait, no. There's a packager after the chute? What am I doing here? What's even happening? So I'm filtering packages? Oh yeah, I was filtering packages. That's not what I need to do anymore. Oh my god, I'm so out of it right now. I'm so out of it. I need to have smart shoots. I need to have smart shoots. I need to have chests above that. I need to have chests above that, like so. Yeah, I know that you don't know, and I don't know either. Yeah. Oh, this is the same as the Discord picture? Wait, Discord picture? What Discord picture? Smart shoot. Wait, why did I only have one? I should have gotten 2 attribute filters, no? Did one drop inside? I just remembered how messy inside this place is. Oh no, there's some space. There's still some space to put machines and cables and stuff. So it's not full yet. I'm not fully efficient just yet. Once every single air block is filled with like cables and wires and machines, then it's like efficient, I would say. The Discord picture. Let me see. There's a picture in Discord. Screenshots. Oh, you're talking about the disk space. You could say that. You could reference the fact that it's disk space. Yeah, it's like the disk space. Like, I'm not... Listen, if the drive isn't full, I'm not using it properly. That's what I think. That's what I think. Okay, so I gotta do a filter for... like that. It's gonna be... has the word universal in ID, allow list. Wait, let's delete that first. Let's do both of them the same. Because then I could just switch the other one. So. You posted your way of dropping fluid without wasting it with canner and cells. Oh, the yeah, the canner. That I guess that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I made the... I'm gonna make a video about that as well. Dude, I have like 7 different things in my mind at all times. I just can't keep track of everything that's happening. Allow list any, allow list any, allow list any. Perfect. So if the thing has universal fluid cell in the ID, or all 3 of these, then it can go into this one, like so. And then if it has the opposite, deny, if it has any of these, well... No, let me make a new list. Because it's like the allow list of all opposite, kind of. Like it doesn't have any of these. Or doesn't have, yeah, that's what I want. Opposite, opposite, opposite. So it does not have the word universal fluid cell in ID. And it has all of the criteria. Okay, well now that should be good. Now I need to change the chest to a packager. I also do realize that I've just made a system that's very complicated and to the point where it's difficult for me to grasp what's happening sometimes. Which, you know, that's just how it is. What are you gonna do about it? But this should extract into the chest, and I don't think I need any super fancy systems for it, so I'm just gonna do this real quick and call it circuit assembler. Oh, wait, no, assembler. Always, this is camel case, right? Where the first letter of the word is always capitalized. I think that's correct. That's my system that I try to stick by. Oh. Oh my, it's actually gonna work now. I think I had the name wrong. I think, well, hey, Future Z, can you go check the footage before? Was the A in the assembler the small case? Because I feel like it was small case. Is it gonna work now? Oh, it's not going in here. Liquid tin universal cell. Why is it not uncanning? Oh, I'm guessing it doesn't have power, right? It's in the corner. How do I give it power? Oh god, this is gonna get so bad really fast. One sec, guys. One sec. I'm just gonna take the same. I'm gonna take a 1x10 cable and try to route it under the floor somehow. This is gonna be atrocious. Oh no, but I need the item to go down. Wait, shoot. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Frick. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Do I have applied or just hold on? At applied cable facades. Cable anchor. That's at MV? Okay, fine. At MV, I'll be able to make some fancy covers, but right now it's gonna be bad. It's just gonna be bad, and you're gonna have to deal with it, and it's also dark. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like, the more I build, the worse it gets. Actually, the worse it gets. This is incredible. Dude, it's gonna have to go around this way. It's literally gonna have to do this. Okay, I should be able to connect that now. And then it needs the item output as well. Like so. Item output's easy. Look at that. That's so nice. Okay. That's still correct. Yeah, okay, let's go connect the power. Yay, the circuit assembler's working. There's covers from GregTech you can cover every wire and cable. Yeah, but can you do like a specific type of block, like planks? Like covers, let's see. Cover. Because, oh, cast iron plate and then like a block? I'll try that. I'll try that. Because I thought I might need to wait till, because I remember GregTech, New Horizons had that, but it was only applied logistics that let you do that. So let's see. Also, I want to see the circuits, they're going up. Yeah. Oh, circuits 10. I had like 8 before, I think. It's going up. It's going up. Beautiful. Let's try cast iron plates. Let's get, what was it, 4 or something? Let's give it a shot. I already forgot what it was. Something like that. Hickory planks cover facade. Yo. 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 Isn't this kind of good? I can hide all my... Dude. You guys, you don't understand what power you've given me right now. I can literally use all of these blocks that are around the edges. Every single one of these blocks could be wires, bro. Every one could be wires, and it could be more machines hidden behind those wires. You don't understand. I have so much power. Okay, well, there we go. I have set up. Oh, it's not outputting. Hold on. Why is it not outputting? It should be outputting. Huh? Oh, there you go. It is happening. We were here, guys. Damn automated circuit. It is actually here. You've. This is like. Okay, out of everything that I need to do to make this like properly automated is like mine all the ores, of course. There's nothing to like fully generate resources for me yet. So ore mining, chopping down trees, and also making the glass tubes. Did this step here, just putting it in manually with the glass dust. That's it. Everything else is automated. Everything else is automated. That's so damn cool. That's great. I'm very satisfied. And also, thanks for the info about the cover thing, because now I can actually, you know, hide some stuff more effectively. That's good. Oh, yes. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That makes me happy. That puts a smile on my face. Dude, I'm gonna change the title of the stream real quick. Where's the stream settings? Edit. Change the name. Automated circuits. There we go. Save. Bomb. That's the title. Hell yeah. 64. Well, still being made, but still. Nice. We said you should dedicate a steam fuser to glass tubes. Well, then I could say that it's fully automated, right? Actually, I can never say that it's fully automated because there's always like a step before, which is like collecting raw resources, you know, like ores. I just don't have that. I don't have that option. Damn, I've already used 100 copper. I remember I had the 420 just a moment ago, and now I have 300. That's rough. Okay, 8 stacks of those. Cast iron is only a Hondo? That's concerning. Because cast iron is the one that I use for making steel and wrought iron, and it's a kind of low. So, not great. Oh, man. Everything's automated, man. It's so cool. I am very happy. Also, this I want to set it to 2, because 2 makes more sense. Because there's some crafts that need 2 robot arms, and then I don't want to be like having to wait for a robot arm to make. So, that's good. Sulfur dust is plenty still. There's a couple of steps that I could still want to, you know, make easier for myself, because like the powder, the sulfur powder and the sulfur dust, they're both just like macerator recipes, so it's really not that bad. Oh my god! Circuits are done. Okay, but now the problem is, if I take all of these circuits out of my system, it is immediately gonna request to craft another 64, which could be bad. It might use up like all the resources I have, and then I have to go mine for more. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be very careful about the amount that I take out. Oh man. What about the sulfur sandwich? What even? But you can automatically make glass from a rock breaker plus forge hammers and an arc furnace. I know I can make glass. Listen, that's not the problem. Actually, if you think about it more thoroughly, there's one condition that trumps all, which is this. This is not fully automatic. This relies on coke that is just in a chest. It's gonna run out eventually. This is not infinite power right here. It will end. It's at 30%, and it will end at some point. I don't even need it at 30, man. Can I go 20? Yeah, this is the lowest I can make it. I don't need that much. I have a huge buffer, and it's always full. I'm not using that much steam. Once I have some problems with power, I'll actually make more, but right now it's fine. Okay. Okay, so biodiesel? That is a valid option, yes. I don't know if I'll do biodiesel or diesel. I'm really not sure. Especially with the information that they're gonna, like, change how power works a bit. Like, power production. I might just wait slightly. I mean, I'm still gonna need to make polyethylene, right? That's kind of the big thing, I would say. Polyethylene. Actually, I think I'm at the stage where I was talking about before, which is like, hold on, let me think for a moment, just a moment. I need to put my laser engraver back because that's like not set up yet. I like put it on the on the ground. Biodiesel use seed oils, right? Biodiesel is infinite. Yeah, it takes only effort. Exactly. So, I have collected a ridiculous amount of canola seeds, and also, like, I for some reason have been, like, saving up canola. Yeah, look at this. 800 canola ovules, which I can extract for 600 seed oil each. What's the next step, really? Like an important step. Let's see. What's the next processing that you can do? Chemical reactor. So you need ethanol. To make ethanol, you can use biomass. That's MV. Is biodiesel only MV? I don't think you can make it LV, right? It's probably just MV. So instead of that, I used a lot of seed oils before using lava for lamps, and then they take almost a year to stop. Yeah, I should have done that. Like, I straight up should have done that. But at the early game, I got super duper confused about how you can actually transport the seed oil, and I was really struggling with that. So I kind of blame the user interface, user experience, maybe, for that, because I completely misunderstood the functionality a bit. Which is unfortunate. I wish I would have used it. Like, genuinely. I wish I would have, you know, cared enough to, like, figure it out properly. What I think I might want to do now is, make some glowstone. Because I could make glowstone. That's not glowstone. For glowstone blocks, you need liquid glowstone. Which I can do with this. Yes, I can do gold dust, redstone dust, and sulfur dust, which makes glowstone dust. I kind of want to do glowstone because that's unlimited fuel, like light. Like I want that because they can spam lanterns way more and not, you know, being sad. I either do liquid glowstone and I fill it into a lamp. That's one option. The other option is I do glowstone blocks. And I'm not sure which one I want to do necessarily, because there's interesting light sources you could do. The ones I looked at before were these dynamic edge light, and then the top one instead. So dynamic, these top ones, because you can do some interesting stuff, and it's only tin alloy, which is very cheap. I think it's tin alloy was cast iron. Cast iron plus 10, right? Yeah. It's really cheap. Like LED ones. They kind of look like LEDs, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because the way they would be like here on this edge. The lights would be on the edge. And if you do them, then you kind of like spam them. Because they don't really give you that much like light. And they are a white light as well, not like a yellow warm light. They're a very like clinical light, whereas these are like more warm and like more welcoming, which I think works much better with the brown tones that I'm going for, brown and green. I want to do a lot of nature stuff, right? Which is kind of like I'm preparing a bit because I want to go into the next step, which is like making my base look nice. I want to get to that step now because I have automated circuits, which means I can just plonk down more machines pretty easily. Like I don't have to worry about machines. I can automate like a resource, like a glowstone, pretty much. So I'm considering that. I'm considering making a bunch. Definitely. No, listen. I'll definitely make glowstone. So that's not even a question. Let's get redstone. Let's get 2 stacks maybe. Gold needs to be, well, yeah, I have some gold dust. I need to macerate more. So how about you give me all of that, and then sulfur. Yes, there we go, sulfur. 2 stacks. Give it to me. Thank you. You should make electric tools then. I don't see that being that necessary personally right now. I don't know. You think it's worth it? Because I think the electric tools were quite shit, no? Or bad. I don't think it's worth it that much. Is what I'm trying to say. Also take this like tiny bit of lye and just void it. Mixer on 10. I think it was 10, right? I was wrong. sulfur, redstone, gold. How much does that make exactly? Okay, that's 2. 2 glowstone. 1 glowstone equals... 1 glowstone dust equals 1 ingot's worth. Like 144. And then... a lamp holds how much? 250. What is that amount? That's such a weird amount. I don't like that. Yeah. I agree with you, but you should really do it at least in Envy. You mean in Envy tools? Electric tools? Because I agree with that as well. I think delaying it just a bit makes more sense. Because I don't need the tools yet. Blue steel is fast enough. And it's not like I'm doing crazy, like, digging projects. It's mostly additive building, right? Like, editing what I've built and stuff. So it's not so much that I'm changing stuff. It's adding, mostly. By the way, you can do glowstone liquid in lamps and it doesn't stop too. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm leaning towards, more likely. I'm not exactly confident, but I think that's what I want to do. I also wanted to macerate stuff. I wanted to macerate gold. Is there a chest above here? Yeah, there is. Perfect. Let that do its thing. Make more gold dust. Ah, okay, then it's... yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like... oh, damn, this is a slow process, though. How long does it take? 60 seconds per 2 glowstone. Alright, well, I guess I gotta let that run for a while. I'm gonna do this, that. I don't think I need, actually, that much. Probably 2 stacks of glowstone dust might be... well, yeah, that might be worth it. Enough, I mean. Not worth it. Definitely need to reorganize my backpack if I want to do building. Yo, what if I make another backpack just dedicated to building? That's an option. Because one is for factory management, and then another one's just for aesthetic building. Because I think I need the block. I need the storage, man. I need the space. I go to the beneath. I go to the beneath. I am, like, morally opposed to the beneath. You should? No, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No. No. I don't wanna. You can't make me. I don't know, man. I'm just really stubborn, okay? I'm just really stubborn. Just let me be stubborn, okay? Two backpack will make you exhausted. Well, the idea is that I swap it, basically. So I have one that's, like, just chilling here. And then whenever I want to do, like, building on my base, so I would have, like, I don't know, 4 stacks of hickory planks, like 8 stacks of sandstone, 8 stacks of this flagstone stuff, you know, all of the building blocks, a bunch of leaves, a bunch of greenery, a bunch of grass, a whole bunch of decorational stuff, you know, all this greenery stuff. And then I just switch to it, you know, instead of having 2 on me all the time, I just switch to it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So let me see, backpack. So the basic one is a pack frame, which is just some wrought iron rods. That's no problem. Fiber is no problem. Name tag is really no problem. This isn't a loom. That's kind of strange. 16. I think I made this more difficult since I made my backpack originally. The beneath doesn't exist on this channel, dude. We're not believers, okay? I'm an atheist. I do not believe in the beneath. It is not real, okay? It does not exist. The beneath is fake. It doesn't matter. Listen, it doesn't matter what the quest book says. The beneath doesn't exist. The quest book is wrong. How many times do I have to say this? It's not real. Yikes, 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 yikes. Do I make a backpack? Do I make another backpack? I think I make another backpack. So I'm missing a lot of these things. Yeah, linen thread and jute is fine. Only 6? I can only make 6. Dang. Ah, I should process some more jute then. I see. Well, give me all of that as well. I want to process it somehow. I think there's a step I can do with the machine now. There ought to be, right? Mixer with water. Well, my mixer's kind of preoccupied right now, so I guess I'm gonna do the barrel option. Or this one. Yeah, I guess I could do the mixer. Dang, something's in my throat, man. I gotta drink some water. Oh, man. Speaking. Speaking is a thing that takes effort, apparently. Who could have guessed? What's my to-do list say, actually? Yeah, if I wanted to automate more right now, which I sorta kinda sorta wanna do. Dang. Okay, I'm like oh, I'm like trying to decide things now. It's so difficult. Decision making, man. Decision making. Either I focus on like being able to build next stream. Either I focus on being able to build. Or I focus on automation right now. Because I could automate more. Like, because I want factory gauges automated. I want like frog ports automated. I want like packagers automated. I want everything to be automated, right? So there's so many things I want to do. You're like crazy. Flip a coin. I don't know. No, I can't think. I can't choose things based off of coin flips. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, I don't want to do it like that, rather. I just don't want to do it like that. Flip 2 coins. Ooh. If both coins is like a 25% chance to succeed. Like I need both coins to land on a specific side. Let's say both need to land on heads, and only then I do something. So it's like a 25% chance. Wait till MV for building. I got 300 copper. Can I solve my copper problems, maybe? Chalcopyrite? Then he's never gonna build anything. You're right. You're right. That's so true. Do I just like go mine some stuff? I feel like I kind of just go mine some stuff. Maybe I should just go mine some stuff. I want to relax my brain for a moment. Let's go mine some stuff. It's been a long time since I've mined some stuff. Because I know I'm gonna need more antimony, so I go to the place where I'm making like the tiny amount of antimony, just to relax my brain. Ore sack. Let's get ore sacks. Let's get bottles of whiskey. Let's get... I think that's all I need, really. Yeah. That should be fine. Wait, where's the... I requested 3 ore sacks. Where has the third one gone? Hello? Is it like bugged? Do I not have 3 ore sacks? I guess I didn't request it. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna give it to me? What's happening? Hello? Hello? Hello, what's happening? Hello, send it. How many times have I got Mr. Z Whiskey Johnny? You know that song? No, I do not. What is happening with the Orsac? Can you what? Um, if I send it with another thing, it's clearly visually got sent, right? But then it just doesn't send it to me. Like I got the one thing. What's going on, man? What's going on? You know what this requires? This requires silly tactics. I will take a funnel. I will go here. And I will steal. Okay, so I think if you did this, that's inwards. Then I put a filter of Orsac, which doesn't get rendered for some reason. Awesome. And then I flip it. And then the Orsac comes out. There we go. See, this is how you overcome problems, okay? You cheat. You cheat and you... Oh my god. This is wrong. This is all wrong, man. It shouldn't be like this, man. Alright, I need torches as well. Yeah, the thing that's nice about this spot that I want to go to right now is that it's on the surface. It straight up is just, you don't need supports. You don't need nothing. You're just like there. You're chilling. You're chilling, man. It's great. Actually, it's gonna be daytime soon, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, daytime's coming. I can actually get the perfect shot in the sky. Let's go. Let's go to the sky. 48 coke. Do I have I have more. Perfect. Okay, I gotta do this, that. Okay, there we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, sure. What? Like this. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, I have to go back a bit just to look at the whole TM. I need to see it again. I forgot to visit the hole. Yeah. Hole. Nice. Alright, now I can go to this hole 2.0. You know what? I want to break this thing. There's this ugly pillar that I made a while ago. I want to break it. I don't like it. I don't like seeing it. I don't want to see it no more. Is this made of supports? I think this is all supports, right? Oh, this is... That is good. It's good that I use supports because then I can do that. That's so nice. Let's see. What are you saying? I don't understand companies that use seasons as dates. Like this game will be released in summer, but the southern hemisphere it's summer. And we have to go on Google to see if it's in December. Oh yeah. Oh dude, that's the thing that like you don't really think about until you have to think about, and then you think about it, and then you're like, oh damn, I thought about it. You know what I mean? Crazy. There's like different hemispheres have different freaking seasons. It's wild. Like, why is it not just like a global thing like in Minecraft, you know? Like, if it rains in one spot, it rains everywhere, globally. Everybody gets rain. That's how it should be. Totally. There you go. Now, some chill mining. So many stones are gonna fill up my inventory. Siderite, chocopyrite, yeah. Well, there's a big mountain. I have to mine that down pretty much. Kind of unfortunate. Or do I just dig down, straight down from here? Do I expand it more to the side? Because it kind of seems like there's more ores that I should be able to get. No, I want to expand this by one slice at least and see if it shows more ores in the future. Yeah, let's do that. Good heights. Alright, there's some caves here that were annoying. Forgot about those. Why don't we live in a cubic world? So real, man. So, oh, this is hardened, of course. I was gonna say, why is it not falling? Because it's hardened. Oh yeah, this terrain here sucks. That's kind of why I didn't dig it, I guess. Now I remember. It was horrible. That's why. That's why. Well, this is great. The Great Cube. This is gonna be a new like I don't even know. New landmark on my world. The cube. Not the pit, because the pit is like a spiral pit. This is gonna be the cube. I don't like the dirt and gravel and stuff though. That does make it more annoying. I wish that was not a thing in these amounts. That's the one downside of digging from the surface downwards, because the ores are gonna be funky. Usually the only reason you even see something like from surface downwards is because the terrain was not flat. It was mountainous, and that made it revealed ore. And then that, you know, means it's gonna be quite chaotic, and the dirt is gonna be all over the place. It's not gonna be clean layers. Clean layers would be so convenient, but you never get that. Never get that in the surface ores. This gives me time to think about what I want to do. That's kind of why I decided to do some mining as well right now. Because my brain was like kind of overloaded with the fact that I finally got to the point that I wanted to get to. What was that? It was glass? I mean, I think that was an icicle that broke, probably. That's my guess. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, this gives me some time to think about what I want to do now that I've automated circuits. And, what comes next? That's a good question. What comes next? I do kind of want to make the LV, whatchamacallit? What do you call the thing? Everything's collapsing. There's a cave. There's a cave. The LV scanner, the prospector. That could be nice. So I can find ores easier. Oh, you know what? Actually, lithium. I could try and go to the salt vein that I found some time ago. Because lithium... Does it say where it spawns? It probably says in the book, right? This text is also different. They changed how this text looks. Why did they change how text looks? Why did they do that? This has got to be different. I don't think it looked like that before. Doesn't it? Hold on. What do you call it? The Easy fair. If I search for lithium like this, that's not gonna find it. Ores. Ore index, right. No, that's not right. I need the thing. I need the thing. Where's the thing? Because it's not this one. This one has like nothing. Oh, ores and TFG. Oh my god. There we go. No, it's not. What am I? No. Earth. Earth ore index. No. Earth vein. Earth vein index, brother. That's. Okay. Where do you find lithium? Sent the song in DMs. I'll check it out after. I don't wanna get DMCA'd. Dimseed. Siderite sands, granite, carbonate, gold deep. Ooh, oil sands I want to dig at some point as well. I do know where they be located. That's one of the future ones I should consider. If I search for, I had lithium searched here. Lithium fluoride. What the heck? Lithium dust. Okay. So there's lithium ore is a thing. Okay. You have the other path, electrolyze lepidolite, and you'll get some lithium. Well, do I want some lithium, or do I just want to find the lithium vein? Maybe it's easier to do that, because I think I found one. I found like a salt one, you know what I mean? Like I found salt, a salt vein. I think spodumene and stuff. Lepidolite, spodumene. I seem to remember something like that. So I'm gonna assume that I have the thing. I don't know. I'll mine this for, I don't know, a couple more minutes. Not a couple more minutes. Some time. I don't know how long. I want to mine it a bit longer. Alright, I also didn't drink any whiskey. I should drink some whiskey. Alright. Yeah, there's still plenty of ore in here. I have to do like the annoying process of breaking down this crazy mountain. Which is annoying because of dirt and gravel. Some lithium. You made the ore prospector thingy, and you made your life much easier. Okay. So lepidolite is just like in a salt vein, right? I'm guessing that that's the thing I found before, because I do remember finding a salt vein type thing. I don't remember if it had lithium or not, though. Oh, I went too deep down. Whiskey. Yeah, and salt. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll go check out that vein now. I'll do this slice. It's not like crazy amounts. I'll do this slice. I got 4 cabbage. Cool. I'll do this slice of the mountain and then go to the salt that I found. Because salt is also used for, you know, preserving food, which I haven't done in that manner yet. And I kind of want to try it out. Yeah, just this slice. And then I'll go get the other stuff. Although it is raining, we're just going to make it slightly more annoying. Does anyone know the process of extracting lithium IRL? Slave labor, pretty much, I think, right? Unfortunately, the case. Or was it just for cobalt? I don't remember. That's just how it is. Mm-hmm. Wow. So much gravity in these blocks. Crazy. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 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 There we go. Yeah, there's so much ore here. Like... when... I mean, I guess I could try out, like, an electric tool. There is one thing I tried. I tried in creative. I tried the LV, like, electric tools or whatnot. And they made a really annoying sound. Like, a really annoying sound. So, I don't know if I want to deal with that. I don't know if I want to, like, bother listening to that. So, I might not want to make it purely because of that. If you can turn it off, then hell yeah. Great. But if it's forced, if you have to listen to the sound, it's very, like... to me, at least, it sounds very, very annoying. Why? What are you... what are you... what are you doing? What? I mean... okay. You know what? Sure. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home together. Why not? I can't see anything in first person mode though, so that's a problem. I guess I'll just keep going like this. Sure. Oh, the pit. Oh, the pit. It's getting de-snowed. I wish that the snow was like way more universal. Like with how it, you know, melts. Like it just checks, oh, the outside temperature is this. Snow should not exist here. I think I've said this before already, but I'll say it again, man. I'll say it again. In case somebody that actually can make this happen sees this, hears this. I'll say it again. Crash the balloon with a tree. No, thank you. I spent a lot of time making this. I don't want to crash it. I don't want it to break. I'm trying to be as careful as I can with it. Wouldn't be realistic though? No, I'm saying the snow thing. The reason... okay, what do you think is more realistic? That you wait in one spot during the winter, it snows out everything in a, what is your render distance's radius, and then when you leave that area, and then becomes summer somewhere else, and then you go back during summer, and then that whole big cube is just covered in snow. Is that more realistic than just like checking if it's currently the temperature is viable for snow and just like, you know, doing a blanket covering of just like, hey, no snow, or no, or yes snow? You know, I think that would be more visually as realistic. Personally, that's what I would prefer. Yes. I'm not sure what exactly you're saying yes to, but I'm gonna pretend you're saying yes to agree with my point, which I'll say, wow, thank you for agreeing with my point. Ooh, intermediate igneous dust? This is the new dust that they were talking about. By the way, they still haven't fixed the thing. They still haven't changed anything about this stone dust. Like this reconstituted stone requiring stone dust that is physically impossible to get directly. You need to grind something up to get it, which is just wrong. Stone dust is not a thing. It's not a thing. You say, no, I disagree. I'm just gonna choose to say that I think you do. I think you do agree. You just think you don't, but I think you do. I think that you do. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'm just insane. I don't know. It's probably that. puddles. Whoa, wait. They have like a unique splash. Splish splash. Alright. Because I like to watch snow melt around. I don't like seeing the snow be in places where it shouldn't be. Like right now, Distant Horizons looks at this and says, oh, there's snow there. And the reason there's snow there is because I used to be winter, and then I go there when it's winter, and then it snows when it's winter, and then I go back, and then it stays snowy, and the Distant Horizons chunks look like that. I wish the Distant Horizons chunks at least would replicate what the current season is, you know? Like, if that was a thing, cool. But they're never gonna do that. They're never gonna implement something so crazy. Yes. Hi, hello, Kobe. How you doing? By the title, you might have seen, I have automated circuits. I have automated circuits. Everything here, well, not everything, but most of the stuff here is dedicated just to make automation, and then lots of it's just to make circuits and stuff correlated to that, so very cool. Well, it's a Distant Horizon luxury problem, LMAO. Well... But I could still want things, even though I have like a Lamborghini. I could still want the Lamborghini to have more comfy seats, you know? Like, it doesn't mean that I can't do that. It's just that you don't have the same problem. That's all. Like, that's all. I just happen to have Distant Horizons, and I happen to see a problem, and I happen to talk about it. It's not a TFG problem. It's a TFG problem in this instance because I'm playing TFG, and it's a problem that I see while playing TFG, right? Hello. Bro, he just turned his head in a way that was not okay. Don't do that. You don't want to look at me? What's wrong, man? What is wrong with me? You don't want to look at... Dude, he's pissed. He's pissed. What are you pissed about? Talk to me. Talk to me. No, he doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want to talk. Now, the question is, how do we get him out of the ship? Because I don't know if I can hit him without hitting the airship. I guess I could break the airship fully. That's an option. He agrees with me and is sulking you. Nah, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong completely. Okay, you know what? There we go. I got him out. Run. Leave. Oh my god, you got back into the damn ship. Leave. Bruh. Leave. Don't come here. Don't come here. I don't care about you. Bye-bye. Just bye-bye. Where did you go? Yes. Go on your merry way. I'll let you be. Alright, let's go to the spot I think Salt is at. I want to see. And I do have a prospector, right? Just to make sure, because this is one of those things that wasn't super available on the surface. Yes, I have a prospector. Well, if I need... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna go down, I will need some more stuff. I can't just go with my normal stuff. I need supports and torches and ladders. So, let's get that. Ah! Okay, I went a bit too far. Just a bit too far. I didn't mean to fall in the water. I didn't mean to do that. So, supports. Reinforced supports. Give me that. And then ladders. Is that enough? I get some more sticks and make some. Get some more sticks and make some more ladders. Get some more sticks and make some more ladders. Get some more sticks and make some more ladders. 3 stacks should be plenty. More torches. Torches. That should be enough. Okay. Dude, the aged rye whiskey kind of looks like creosote in a glass. It kind of looks like creosote, making me feel like I'm just drinking creosote. Wow, you're spinning for a long time. Goddamn. Okay, let's go here. Bum 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 bum. I have a lot of creosote in those barrels down there as well. That's good. And I can remember at some point to do something about that. Yeah, but the snow layers and stuff, this is the type of stuff that makes me want to go to a place that doesn't have seasons changing, at least. So like, snow is either a consistent yes or a consistent no. That would make base making much more enjoyable, because then you can, you know, deal with the fact that you have snow with your distant horizons, and it's just consistent, you know? It doesn't change all the time. I think that would be nice if it just didn't change. I guess that's kind of what that's my problem. Because then, yeah, like all of this is snow, and it's summer right now. Like, it is summer right now. It should not be snow here. TFG? Well, Terra Firma Craft has this, like, universal thing where a crop grows even if the chunk isn't loaded and you're not nowhere, like, anywhere near it. The crop is still gonna grow. So when you come back, it's gonna have grown, right? Maybe they should make snow do the same thing, where if a certain amount of time has passed when it wasn't loaded, it just melts. I don't know, man. Because that's not just the distant horizons problem. That's a problem with, like, just in general, even normally. Exploration is annoying because of that. I guess I could have taken the boat to do this. I don't know if this is faster or not. I feel like this is faster surely because I don't have to switch vehicles. I don't have to run on the beach to the boat, and then I don't have to, yeah, try too much. This is quite easy. What is that in the... What is that? What is that? Oh, that was just some distant horizon. Distant horizon kelp being rendered oddly. I see. Hmm. Yeah, but there should be a salt vein over here that I do remember seeing that. I do in fact remember seeing that. Now the question is my memory right? Because I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Man, this is... What a cool mod pack. Like, look at this. Going on a big trip for like an ore over the ocean with an airship. This is so cool. Yeah, I don't think it was on this island here. It was there. The rocky place. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's see if I can go mining for some time. Let's see if I can find the thing. Let's go here on the beach. I don't want to make it super difficult to find my stuff. This should be good. Yeah. Yeah, 32 coke still inside. Alright. Let's see if I can find this guy. Oh. Neodymium. Interesting. Neodymium. I think it was somewhere around here. Electrotine. Yeah, spodumene. Spodumene is one, right? Lepidolite, spodumene. Um, Lepidolite. Lepidolite. Yeah, lepidolite has a chance of lithium. And then lepidolite dust maybe can be electrolyzed for... Ah, that's an envy though, for more lithium. But that's an envy. But I could get some. Right? I could go check down in here. Yeah. Saltpeter. Halite. What is halite? Sylvite. Sylvite. What does this give you? Salt. Okay, okay, that's like salt and borax. Alunite. At MV, potassium, aluminum, silicon. Oh, that's alright. And then halite. What is halite? First time hearing this kind of thing. Borax, rock salt. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. Now, yeah, I guess the question is it just 24 pieces of lepidolite? Because if it's just 24, then it's not that useful. But I'm guessing it would be more. So I guess I'll just try to dig down. See if I can find something. See if I can find something. Maybe there's a better spot. Seems like it's gone here. Yeah. I guess it is just here. Exactly. I mean, I don't want it to be a water cave. That's the annoying part. I wish it was not. So... Okay, I'm gonna go make a mine here and see where that ends up being. And hope it's not a water cave next to it. Because it is, I mean, I'm next to an ocean, so the chances of it being a water cave, I think, are quite high. I just want to hope. I'm just gonna hope that it's not. Best I can do, I guess. Let's keep going down. I mean, I could drink some whiskey as well. First ladder, then whiskey. Okay. Graphite and diamond. Okay. Only 2 lepidolite. 15 spodumene. Surely there's more. That thing down there, surely that's where there's more, right? Maybe that's the graphite, and then I'm just kind of screwed. And it's actually such a small amount. Yeah, it could be the case. Could be the case, but I kind of would like to get lithium batteries. That would be so cool. Well, there isn't much yet. I haven't found anything. Okay, change to diorite. Oh, that's interesting. Because all of this is diorite stuff, and nothing is actually in the andesite. So the amounts here are the amounts that are here. That's it. That really stinks. Tungstate, graphite, lithium. There's some tiny bit of lithium. Maybe that's enough for what I need. I don't know. We'll see. I wish I could just, like, specifically mine towards the lithium and nothing else. There's island. I'm guessing this is where it starts, then? Feels like it. Let's, Electrotine. I mean, electrotine is also probably gonna be useful at some point. I don't know. Most likely. Let's see, how far can I go? I mean, it kind of stopped. The ore's kind of stopped here, though, so I don't even need to go that much further. This way. Let's place some torches so nothing spawns. Okay. Strange. Alright, let's mine this out. It seems to go that way as well. Let's explore. It seems like right now I'm picking mostly like saltpeter and electrotine. I don't think I've picked up any lithium yet. And even if there is lithium, it seems like there's from the tests that I did just now, it seems like there's almost nothing. There's uraninite. Okay, that's not good. Pitch blend is also not good. That's radioactive, most likely in this pack. Interesting. So where did I even... How did it... Oh, shit, that's in my face. So where would you see lithium, though? So is the lithium further down? Do I have any lithium? Also, I should pay attention to see if I have any super radioactive stuff in my hands. That would be bad. No, I don't have any lithium yet. I mean, I'll dig this out a bit more. I might as well. I'm here. I already made the shaft down. I set up all the ladders. I put the supports down. Might as well dig a bit. That's strange. Bismuth. That's wild. Okay. Bismuth and sulfur. Interesting. It just kind of started. Okay. That's not really what I'm looking for, though. So there's not... I didn't hit the salt vein. I need to, like, go somewhere else. Do I go further down? Maybe I go further down. Or up? Yeah, halite and lepidolite and stuff is further up. It's like there. Okay. Okay, it's not like a super tiny amount, I think. Yeah, spodumene is 150. There's so many ores here that's detecting. Holy. Okay, but it should be, I should be able to get some stuff. Some lithium from this. Let's try and match up the height. Let's go maybe a bit higher than it says it is. Something like that. Okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. I need to put a block here. Support. Then I can break this. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, ghost blocks. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. They make your life more fun. I wanted to go here. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty much straight on. Oh. Sylvite. Spodamine. Unsupported? Oh, unsupported. Won't trigger collapse, but is unsupported. I should put another support. There we go. Found the salt. And it seems like I'm close to the top of the vein as well. Not exactly, probably, but close to it. Close enough, at least. And my inventory is full, of course, which is fantastic. Let's throw away pebbles. All right. Yeah, most of them have a place, I guess. I'm gonna go to the start here and throw... no, I'm gonna throw some stuff out just in general. So some sulfur I don't really need. Tiny pile of sulfur. Tiny bismuth. Tiny... I don't even know what this is. Diatominite. What is diatominite? Sapphire as a byproduct. Don't really care. It's gonna take forever to get to the point where I can actually do anything with it, so. All of this. Can I do like the whole stack like that? Yeah. Stone dusts. Ah, right, there we go. Time to get salty. Time to get salty. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I go into the pile of rocks? I mean, my inventory's full, and the things should all be full anyway, so it's fine. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. I'm in no danger. In no danger at all. I just scared myself. And again, it doesn't keep going this way. Okay. Ends. Interesting. Oh, what's that? Why am I not picking that up? Rich lepidolite. Yes, I want that. Yeah, interesting spot where the vein happens to be, because it's like on the border between andesite and diorite. And it's in the diorite only, not the andesite, which means I don't get as much as I would wish to have. Unfortunately. I can make it like a staircase here, kinda. Like that, and then like that. And then just don't mine these blocks, and you should be fine. Like, I could mine out that thing as well, but it's fine. I don't have to. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Oh. Yeah, because when I get the batteries, I can make magnets. Where's the magnet? Yeah, LV magnet. That's so simple. It's so simple. Goddamn. I would expect it to be more complicated in this kind of mod pack, you know. Terraform Greg and a simple recipe for a magnet kind of don't go together. The words just don't make sense. It being simple. Oh, something else I need to pick up. Go. Okay, so there's more in this wall as well. So I gotta go that way as well. A bit more. Dig out the wall a bit more. Because it seems like it ends this way. So there's no point in digging more that way, I don't think. Although at this point I might as well. It's the last slice. The last slice, might as well. But I could dig out slightly more this way as well. It did continue, but not a lot. We'll see. We'll see if it makes sense to keep digging this way. Continue. Alright. One more layer down now. It does go more in the wall. More drinking. More drinking. Ah. Man, I would be able to build so much faster. Like both my factory and just buildings in general. If I could just dig out giant holes like this and fill them with machines and automation. That would make my life a lot easier. But I choose to take the more difficult, but more aesthetic approach in the long run. Even though it's more difficult, I do that to myself. I guess I enjoy suffering? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. But maybe. There is more. There is more. Let's see how much deeper does this go. Because I still have time. I mean, there's still time in the stream, so I guess I will just continue. Yeah, because I've done a lot of decision making, problem solving, and this is simultaneously it is relaxing, but it also is kind of draining. The lack of stimulation right now. It takes away energy from me somehow. That's interesting. I'm like, am I going crazy? This light here is way more orange, and this light here is way more white. You could see the difference. This is white, and that's like orange. Why is there such a big difference? Is it biome dependent? Because there is a difference. I hope I'm not going crazy. Yeah, this is clearly more orange. Why is it doing that? I'm so confused. Right, let's make the staircase. How deep does this go? If I check with the prospector... 17 lepidolite, 31 spodamine. Okay, I've gotten like most of it. That's good. There's a bit left over. I don't think it goes any deeper. Yeah. Seems like the floor doesn't have any ores in it. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm done with doing that. Of course, the walls still have a tiny bit. Like, I didn't get all of it, you know? There's still some that I left here, but it'll be fine. That's all my coffee. Dude, I've been drinking this cup of coffee for so long. It's almost the end of the stream and I just finished it. Granted, it has been cold for a while. It has been room temperature. Oh, there for sure is some weird color gradient. I feel like it has to be the biome, right? Is this... Where's the biome? Yeah, oceanic mountains. But it's still oceanic mountains here. I don't know what the difference could be, honestly. And it doesn't really matter. I got most of the ores here. Like, there's like 20 or something in the wall. It's fine. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I got a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Let's try and process it. I think I should have enough time to process it a bit. Or to even at least understand how I'm supposed to process it. Of course it has to be raining. Yeah. Okay, my base is that way. Whoa, there's stuff here on the coast. I didn't even notice. Hold on, what are you? Don't fly away. Sulfur, sphelerite, pyrite. Dang. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a lot. Like, it's spawned on the edge here, so it's like a barely anything. But it's cool that it's here. And I didn't notice it the last time, which is the most interesting part. Alright, let's try and... I can see my tower. Yeah, that's fine. I can't get lost. Even though it is quite, you know... harsh weather. I can still see my tower. Even though it's barely detectable. Like, it's just a shape. It's a cube. It's a blob. But I know what it is. I know. Oh, I want to do lighthouses. That could be cool. Making a lighthouse at some point would be sick. We can do that. Damn, it really steers you away from where you want to go. Because it's raining. That's the price you pay. That's the price you pay for using a vehicle like this. Ooh, the lights were pretty from the distance. Yeah, that area needs like greenery, definitely. I need to upgrade. I need to decorate my stuff, man. I need decorations. Okay, that's it. There we go. We are home. Let's sleep. Alright, so did I get like actual pure lithium from this? I think there was a tiny bit, right? What is happening? Why can I not? Huh? Why can I not open it? What's going on? So confused. Is it just laggy right now? Oh god. What is... Stuff is not working. Oh, I'm like stuck in shift? Now it works, right? Yeah, I was like stuck in shift for some reason. That's crazy. Okay. Saltpeter, Sylvate, Electrodine, Allanite. Is there any pure? No, it does not seem like there's any pure lithium. That makes sense. So spodumene and lepidolite, I think, are things that also contain this stuff. Sure, put some diorite in there. So let's do spodumene here, lepidolite here. Sylvite. I don't think I care about that. Don't really know what it is. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to do this? Come on, just show me the ore graph, please. Why is it so far away? Why is it not the first one? Okay, spodumene does have lithium as a byproduct. How complicated is it to get it? I think it's probably the centrifuge is the only one that actually has the chance, I'm guessing, because, yeah, HV, without byproducts. So macerate, macerate crushed. I need to crush it first. Easiest way to do that is forge hammer or macerator. Macerator or forge hammer. Let's see, which one's faster? Which one of you is faster? Let's see, if I do 2. This one is 5 seconds in a forge hammer. And a macerator. 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. And a macerator is 2 seconds. Oh, way faster. Yeah. You definitely go with the macerator then. And this one has... I mean, it says it has a byproduct here already, but no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Cesium? I do not want cesium. Okay, so you macerate, and then you macerate again, and then you centrifuge. Alright. That's alright. You macerate, you centrifuge impure. So these also go here. Oh, I didn't mean to take that out. Alright, that's making stuff. Eventually, that's gonna be done. Well, yeah, the centrifuge I do have here set up already, right? If I remember correctly. Yes. No, that's an electrolyzer. Centrifuge? The centrifuge upstairs? Is it ready to be used? What are these machines? Laser engraver sifter. Okay. All the machines, all the machines. All the machines. And then the last one is the one that I wanted to look at, of course. That's how that goes always. Let's see if there's anything behind it. Yeah, it's literally just hooked up to manual crafting only. Alright, that's fine. I can do some manual crafting. I do not fear. I do not fear manual crafting. What is this? It's a weird crystal. Oh, it's rock salt, basically. Huh. Yeah. Alright, alright. When the tired hits. Okay. Crushed. Let's get, I don't know, a stack maybe of this stuff, and then throw it in my macerator yet again. In front of the line of everything else. Cesium is not even when I got into HV, so it must be higher tier needed dust or something. Oh yeah, no, it's cesium is radioactive tier. Like, that is not gonna be something I care about right now. In fact, if I do make it, like, I intentionally want to not make it. Because if I do accidentally make it, it's probably gonna do some bad debuffs for me that I don't want to get. I really, really don't want to get debuffs. Because I don't have the medication, like, ready to do anything about it, so I'm just not even gonna bother. ATM, all the machines mod pack, they should do that nice idiocy. Wait, what? All the machines. Oh. Oh, I think I know what you mean now with the thing I said. I see. I see what you mean. I need to then take this stuff and purify it. So just throw it in some water, basically. This stuff that I'm making right now. Purify it. Is it? Or can I do that? Is that a thing? Crushed. Hold on. Spodamine. 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 It's gonna make 64. There we go. Give me that. I shall throw this into water. H2O shall purify. Wait. No. Wasn't that supposed to give me purified stuff? Wait. Well, I screwed that up. What did I look at? Hold on. So this is the only way? I need to get purified spodumene, which means I need to ore wash it. Okay. Well, I screwed that up. One stack is basically committed to MV. This will only be useful in MV because I can only electrolyze it then. Alright, bye-bye. You go into storage. So what was the other one? There was a better one, right? Yeah, now it's gonna start doing the lepidolite after this. Lepidolite. I think this one's easier, right? This is also like the dust that you don't want to make it into dust. If you make it into dust, you're screwed. But lepidolite. I don't think the lepidolite required you to do ore washing, alright? Because you macerate it, then you macerate it again, and that already gets you... No, it doesn't get you the lithium, because the macerator doesn't get you lithium. Oh, no, yeah, then you put it into the centrifuge, right? Right. And that's where you actually get the chance for lithium. Okay, so... just throw it back in the macerator. Give me that. I mean, I could do this like automatically. I could set it up so it sends it to the thing, to the right place, but whatever. It's fine as is. Yeah, now it makes the impure. Uh-huh. Once it makes the impure... the impure I put in the centrifuge. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's the way to do it. I'll wait for that to be... I want that to be done, and then I can... Well, I don't want to... one more cycle. Give me like... Yeah, there we go, 27. Because it is a slow process in the centrifuge. Takes a while. So... Oh, I want to start on that. I want to get at least one piece of lithium. Because I don't think I can make the battery just yet. Or like, in this instant. Also want to do item auto output disabled because I just want to see the items here. Oh my god, I got a lithium. 11% chance on the second go. Hell yeah. Okay, and then to make a battery, you need 2 lithium and a small battery hull, which is some battery alloy plates and tin cable, which I can easily do, I think. And then just a canner. I have canners, but the canners I have are being used to like unfluid the fluids from cells. Can I make one battery actually? I'll see if I can do it. I mean, because I think I made some battery alloy, right? No? Alloy? That's crazy. Wait. No way. I thought I made battery alloy. Okay, well then antimony... I still have some antimony. Okay. Okay, battery... Oh, wait. Okay. It is 4 lead, 1 antimony. Okay, and then let's do antimony. Can I send this to a... I don't think I can just send it to the thing. I need to put it in manually. Yeah. Just give me that. I'll go to the manual alloy smelter. Because if I send it to that one, like the one I have set up there expects a recipe, like a recipe thing. So, lead, antimony, cook that up. It's gonna be real fast. 20 seconds. After that's done, I go up there, put it in the plate maker. It's gonna make the plates. Very good, very good. I want to make one battery. I just want to make one battery. It's not even going to be chargeable. Like, I don't have a charger for it. It's just going to be a battery. But I want it. Bender, 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 bum. Make some plates. That's what you need, right, for the battery? Let me just do this. Yes, plate. Let's see, any more? Oh, look, I have enough. I have 3 lithium. I could make even more, I think, if I chuck in some impure. What was this? Impure. Yes. We'll see how much I can get. Battery, there's 2. Perfect. Give me that. Pin. Give me that. Small battery hull. And then you need to fill it up in a canner. Let's go to the canner. Let's go to the canner. And chuck this in. Let's say I want to use this canner here because there's a less of a chance that it's gonna try to do something else. My first battery! Look at that! Hell yeah, batteries! Woo! I've done it. I mean, it doesn't do anything yet. it doesn't do anything yet. I think... Oh man, look at this. I can make the LV thingy bob. Or prospector. Glass pane, that's easy, I think. Yeah, that's easy. The sensor is easy. Emitter is easy. Like, all of this stuff I can just do right now, pretty much. The problem is, I need to actually charge stuff. Turbocharger? That's not a problem. Let's see. Can I just make it right now? Kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. Okay, I'm missing the big tin wires. Oh, no. Let me do this. Yeah, I'm just missing the tin wires. Let's do this. I need, 4. Send me that. Alright. This is gonna be great. Make one of these chargers. Huge. A charger. Okay, I'm gonna put it down here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but I have to connect it. It is connected. Isn't this like a buffer? What is this thing? There's like a thing. I thought this would be like a buffer. Guess not. But the battery do be charging. Oh yeah. Oh, that's how much the battery is charged. I see. Okay. Let's get out of this hole. Do I even care about charging the battery by itself? I probably want to make the prospector first. I think I can make it. I want to make it. I want to make it. Prospector. Bum. Alright, that's sodium, lithium, cadmium. Wait. Yeah, lithium is the best one. Lithium is the best one. Okay. LV sensor needs a brass rod. Send that to the lathe. Emitter needs even more brass rods. I think I sent 4, right? So this should be enough for both of these. And a glass plate with glass dust. Turbocharger's turbo quick. I mean, that's what the name says. It must be. It must be. Plate. Let's go get a plate mold. And quickly get the thing. Where's the plate mold? Oh, it's not here. Dang it. Upstairs. I'll do it in this alloy smelter then. Because the plate mold is in a fluid solidifier here. In this one, that's dedicated to something else. Let's quickly just do that. No. Fix that. I think that means I should have all the things. Maybe. Give me just one, not 8, please. Just one of those. And then one of those. And I want to put the battery back in my storage because it's going to need to know about it. One of these. One of these. Send it back. Send it back. I think I should be able to do this now. Yup. Send it. Yo! Or prospector! Okay, I want to charge it up a bit. I want to charge it up a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Scans range in a 3-chunk radius. That's good. I'll give it a moment. Just a moment. What else could I make? Oh, dude. Oh my god. The beautiful sunrise. And the moment is gone. It was here and then it's gone. It's so quickly. Alright. Okay, let's go to 30k. And take it out. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Oh my god. Look at that. You can see the veins. Okay, if I want to pyrite. There's a tiny bit, but that's it. Where does it show me? Wait, how does it show me? Oh. Aha, I see. Yeah, so there's a big chunk of charcoal pyrite. And it shows per chunk. I wish it could, like... You could move around, maybe? Ooh, dark mode. That's nice. Oh, you couldn't even see the calcite without going into dark mode. Damn. That was just there. Invisible. There we go, guys. Look at that. And there's a bunch of stuff there that's like a mess. I know that for sure. Look at that. I got an ore scanner now. Ore prospector. What's that? Oh yeah, there's tricalcium phosphate. Neat. This is cool. So with this, you technically don't even have to like land if you're in the airship. You can just chill in the ship. What's that? Cobaltite, pentellite, garnerite, nickel. Sweet. All right. There we go. I think that's gonna have to be the end of the stream today. I mean, getting circuits to be automated is kind of a big deal. Like, I know I'm running somewhat low on like copper. I'm running somewhat low on cast iron, aka just iron, which is steel and wrought iron as well. I think tin is fine, gold is fine. What is it? Zinc? Zinc is low. I'm guessing I just need to smelt some zinc. Surely I have something. Was it sphelerite or something? No, it was sphelerite. That's all that I had. Okay, great. There we go. I actually have sphelerite dust, which I need to process in some manner. Zinc, sulfur, gallium. I guess all this time I could have gotten like a bad battery thing. Isn't gallium a battery alloy as well? A battery option? What is gallium for? Where do you put gallium? I don't know. Don't particularly care anyways. I think that's gonna have to do it. That's it. I hope to see you tomorrow. Same time, same deal. I think I want to automate a couple more things around my base. And then next week, I'm probably going to do some building around my base. As, you know, right now it's looking kind of in the middle of construction. I feel like I'm living in a construction zone with a factory also at the same time. So I'll try to fix that soon-ish. Trademark. All right. That's going to do it. Bye.